that we are going to have it live through YouTube streaming. I hope that all the people might have seen that mail. Good. And I think some of the people definitely have recommended your friends or family members. I am going to such a place where you can see us alive. Happy. Not only simply alive, happily alive. Correct? So I think with that one, you have made this kind of auditorium beyond the control of anybody, and let our company be spread, the name of the company be spread across the country. I think some of the people also might have sent, as I also have sent some of my friends, that our company is conducting this program like that. So we are very proud. So I think that we all should have that kind of feeling to be proud for this kind of moment and for this kind of function, so that not only in 1 year, it should come regularly. Isn't it, Benny? Yeah. We should have it. Okay, we will wait for some more time so that our guest also will be coming, so that we can start the program in time without much delay. Let us hope for the best and enjoy the show.
हेलो. अब विकेटी ने बताया रिगार्डिंग दैट लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग और कितने लोग देख रहे हैं, तो अभी आपको एक स्कोर बता देता हूँ. 37 लोग देख रहे हैं. आपको 37 से खुशी है या अपने को 370 होना चाहिए? हाँ, होना चाहिए कि नहीं? दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम दैट वी आर हैविंग समथिंग लाइक दिस, एंड इट इज हैपनिंग ऑन द कमल मोटर्स यूट्यूब चैनल. मतलब इट इज नॉट ऑन एनीबडी एल्सेस बोरोड यूट्यूब चैनल. So I would suggest that आप अपना families को बताइए. They will probably get to see you live. Tell your friends, they'll probably get to see you live. बताइए सब लोगों को, भेजिए. So let's pull up some score here. इसका तो अपने को PDR करने का जरूरत नहीं है, हाँ? OTP का जरूरत नहीं है, हाँ? नहीं ना, कीजिए जल्दी.
37. Now it was gone, galloped to 107. That's a very good increase. Good. I think in 5-7 minutes it should multiply by 10. 1070. Isn't it? Good evening. Once again. There is a saying that the slow and steady win the race. I think all of you might have already heard about the famous story of the tortoise and the hare, isn't it? So a lot of principles have been involved into that saying. But that kind of sentiments and principles have already gone yesteryears because it became useless and redundant for many people. Why it has happened is because of the digitalization and the quick happening which is going across the world. And we also became one of the part of that one. And nowadays, maybe 1 or 2, 3 words are coming frequently in the usage. Maybe disruption. Another thing is in our automobile industry, there is one word called leapfrogging. Why disruption? Because, as I told, the hare and the tortoise story, it became useless and redundant. Our feelings, practices, and all the thinking has changed tremendously. Disruption. Disruption of the feeling, disruption of process, disruption of conventions, disruption of practices, everywhere. All the processes are even changed. All the knowledge which you have gained yesteryears, today it is zero. We are also having no skill if we find the skills are increasing every day. And leapfrogging, why it is leapfrogging? The speed by which this disruption happens is tremendous, beyond our control, beyond our thinking. And the leapfrogging, that is leap jumping. In our automobile industry also, we have migrated from, that is called Bharat 4 to Bharat 6 directly, without going intermediate way, without going into the intermediate way of Bharat 5. That is, you cannot think that from this point, where is it going to leapfrog. So, this kind of 3 thinkings, the yesteryear's feelings, the disruptions, and the leapfrogging has tremendously changed. But we at Kamal Motors, what we have done? We did not forget about the yesteryear's loyalty or belief conventions. We have taken a very careful, cautious, and a very beautiful path of balancing all the 3 concepts. That is, the yesteryear's logics, yesteryear's values, the disruptions, and leapfrogging, and we have, what should I say, integrated into a beautiful way of process wherein sustainable and organic growth happens. Isn't it? We did not become fully, tremendously techno-savvy, but we imbibed the earlier time also. And with this mind, we have been organizing and we have organized this program to showcase the talents, the achievements of yesteryear, that is 2020-21, wherein all these kind of feelings are getting blended into a beautiful way of our conventional living. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to this kind of program of talents showcasing, wherein we have to show the accolades and the celebrations facilitating all the achievers of yesteryear. Ladies and gentlemen, let us have this beautiful evening of showcasing our talents and enjoy the show. And let me invite all these people. I think Tata Motors, nobody has come up, isn't it, sir? Yes. So now you are our chief guests and chief people. Cricket does not work without fans. So you, the Kamal Motors or dealership does not work without you. You are the company's part and parcel. So let us celebrate the achievement, and we will start with a address by Shagar Sahab.
good evening to all of you. It's been a wonderful year. A lot of good things happened in the last 2 or 3 years, because I don't want to deliberately speak about COVID, which all of us have gone through in the last 2 years. Okay. Kamal Motors, I don't know, how many of you know that when was the first billing happened in Kamal Motors? Wholesale or retail? How many of you know? When? 2000? So which year is this? So we are completing 20 years in this business. Okay. So whoever was there since last 20 years, they must have seen that how this dealership, Kamal Motors, has grown from meager 100 vehicle dealership to on an average 800 vehicle dealership today. Okay. It is a proud moment to all of us, okay, because we have completed 2 decades. If you ask me what has changed in this last 20 years, well, I can go on and go on. Okay. As human beings, all of us change every 5 years. Okay. Our thought process change, the way we look at things change, our requirements change, the outlook towards life is completely getting changed every 5 years. Okay. So the same thing happened with Kamal Motors also. Okay, the way we are looking at the businesses today, the way we are looking at the people today is completely changed. The way we looked at people and processes and the business probably 20 years back, right? Okay. So all of you have played a crucial role. Okay. I was just going through some of the data. Okay. In the last 2 or 3 days. Today, we have 450 plus employees in Kamal Motors. So when I came and joined in July 2005, hardly 70, 80 people were there. Okay, so there is a growth of 5x there. Okay, along with the business people have also grown. When I deep dived into the number of people, one thing was very alarming for me. Close to 45% of the people have spent more than 5 years. Okay, that includes 5 years plus, 10 years plus, and 15 years plus. 15 years plus is close to around 10% of the people, total employees are 15 years plus with us. Okay, which is a remarkable achievement for any dealership business in Mumbai as well as in India. So congratulations to all of you. Whoever has stayed with us since last 15 years are very, very important for us. Okay, their contributions are definitely getting acknowledged. Okay. Similarly, there are 10% of the people of the total employee strength have completed 10 years plus with us. Okay. I further divided this data, one thing which is given me a completely different picture here is, okay, 50% of our employees are undergraduates. Okay, so this beautiful organization had not looked at the educational qualification of people. Okay, out of 467 people we have, 50% of them are undergraduates, and they have a beautiful job here in this organization. And this organization has provided them a lot of good things. They have grown with the organization. Many of us have grown with the organization. Okay, so this is a classic example of saying that an organization doesn't require beautiful degrees and qualification. Yes, definitely in today's world, why I'm trying to bring this point is that in 20 years things have changed. Okay. But in 2022, I don't know whether this undergraduation will work, because today MBA is a 12th standard. My son recently finished his post-graduation he's joined one of the advertising agencies. Okay, I keep telling him that today's MBA is like 12th standard. Okay, uh, it is not sufficient because the way the digitalization is shaping up. Okay, so we need to understand that the importance of education. Therefore, my humble request to all of you: ensure that your children are graduated and given adequate qualifications so that they can survive in this crucial world. Okay. So I'm coming back to the change which I've been talking about. I've seen a lot of things change. You know, uh, to start with, this organization has changed hands from Kamalji to Tejpal. Okay, that is a big change. The way Kamalji used to look at the business and at the people 10 years before is completely changed to today. He is a different man. I am a different man. You are a different man. Okay. The change is immaterial. This is going to take a toll. Okay, it requires a lot of your it requires a lot of effort for you to accept that whether I am part of the change or I am out of the change. Okay. What is important is that you have to be mentally strong, keep upgrading yourselves with whatever the new technology is coming, because definitely most of you have crossed the age of 30, 35 plus. Today, you don't have to prove anyone that you don't need a certificate saying that I am pass or fail in a particular subject, because there is no pressure today. Okay. So therefore, you should not have any fear of learning new things which is coming at a thing, because the digitalization is going to definitely challenge all of us. Okay, even at this age, I'm spending 2.5, 3 hours in a day learning new things. Okay, in the last 5 years is the most important and crucial thing in my life, that whatever I have learned in the last 5 years, I have never learned in the last 50 years. Right? So, because at this age, the understanding capability is completely different. Okay, so there is no fear, there is no fear of either pass or fail. Okay, it is very important, because besides your professional qualification, you should also develop some personal interest and pick up something which will help you to give that satisfaction in your life. Okay. I'm very delighted. It's been 20 years to this group, this dealership. The group has definitely grown beyond their own imagination, beyond their own dreams. Okay. I'm glad that all of us have played a crucial role here in this change. Okay. This change is the more an organization grows, it disconnects with the people, right? So when we were a 50 employee company, there was one-to-one connection. Today we are 450 plus as a group. If you look at us, we are 1200 plus. Okay, a lot of us are feeling that there is this disconnect between people, okay, because no one has got time to sit and talk to each other. But that's how the world is always. When you progress, you will have to also sacrifice something. Okay. I've also noticed one thing, that the commercial vehicle business, especially in Mumbai, okay, change every 20 years. In the late 80s, when I started my career, there was this United Motors and Auto Raiders was there, right? So in early 2000s, both these dealerships died. Then this Unitec Automobiles and Bafna and also Kamal started. Okay, in 2020-21, two of them have died. Okay, we are the only survivor. Right? So whatever the company does, it is doing for it is doing in the best interest of the people. It is in the best interest the interest of the business. Okay. So all of you must thank yourselves that you are part of this beautiful organization. Okay. We are not correct. Sometimes we take some drastic decisions, but that is how the organizations are. At the end of the day, we are in a position to provide many of you a career path. Your our children are studying in good schools. Many of you have settled down in front of me. Many of you have purchased house. Many of you have purchased personal vehicles, etc. These are all growth all of you have achieved by working with us. Okay. So this is indirectly a very big contribution, because in today's world, getting a decent job and also continuity of job is also very important here. Okay. I think all of us put together have we could able to provide a continuity to your job and a decent career, especially to those people who are graduates and undergraduates in this organization. I'm wishing all of you all the best. Please focus on your work. Don't divert your attention, because there are a lot of opportunities are there available. Every day I keep hearing about offers that are floating in the market. Okay, I think today all of you are matured. All of you are matured to understand that what I am capable of and what I am. I want to take the path. So therefore, be very careful. At any point in time, any one of you need any kind of a help, in whether it is in form of mentoring or in form of anything on a personal level, I am always there. All of you have your mobile number. Okay, don't take any decision in haste. At the end of the day, it is your career that is going to get shaped up or shaped down. Okay, wishing you all the very best. I want VK2 to take over from here on. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Change is the most permanent phenomenon of the world, definitely. But to accept the change, we should have the mindset. And that the mindset, if it is there, phenomenon can change. And to change the mindset, you and other management is here. And definitely, we, with the mentoring and the coaching and with the support and the backup and the training, we will definitely leave frog and we will achieve what we cannot think of. And thank you very much, Shekhar sir, for your motivational speech. And we will stand up to your expectations, and the Kamal Motors will be the one of the, what should I say, the shining star in the world of commercial business. Maybe sometimes Tata Motors also should come in par with Kamal Motors. Let us hope for the best. Thank you very much. And I request Mr. Venugopal Nair to come and address about the business perspectives. Thank you.
Well, very good evening to all of you, and officially welcome to PEEP. It's a fantastic word that was coined by VKT a few years back. And I thought, we shouldn't be missing out on talking about PEEP, because he had a beautiful story on PEEP. And we were all very convinced, and that's the reason why we said that we will use this program to be named PEEP. Well, Shekhar, thank you so much for the wonderful speech. I was actually jotting down the key words that you were mentioning. One is change. And you mentioned of change multiple times in your speech. And I think in the last 5-6 minutes that you spoke, at least 10 times the word change came in. We all agree, and VKT echoed that point that change is the only constant. And definitely, you've got to have a huge mindset for that. And that's going to be very important. What is the change is something that we will all need to really think upon. How many people are able to harness change? How many people are able to harness change from within is also a very big question. You know, things change around you, but probably people are not willing to accept that things are changing around me. Now, that is a very big issue that people will have for yourself, and you are going to be the hurdle for yourself if you really do not align yourself to that changing environment around you. Some things may be to our liking, lot may not be to our liking. And I keep saying this after every discussion that I have with Tata Motors. You know, the other day we were discussing about pink book and blue book and the stories around the pink book and blue book and how people were fudging it and how we had a champion in Benny to sit and do the pink book and blue book formula. TML has not changed from the pink book and blue book, except that they have made everything as pipeline management onto your tabs. Now, are you willing to accept that change? Question. Nobody knows whether that is something that people are understanding the benefit of that change. We are still struggling with that. Result, Tata Motors comes up with something called as OTP. And they're saying for every single inquiry that you punch in the system, unless you do not get an OTP, you are not going to be allowed to punch that inquiry in the system. There was a big argument in one of the branches. And what was a lady saying? The inquiry has come and the customer is saying now that I am not interested in buying a vehicle. Why is it that you want an OTP from me? So again here, the question is, are we willing to accept the change that TML wants quality data in their system? We are giving them junk and we are unsure whether that junk is going to be really accepted by them. The next thing that Shekhar you touched upon was people and loyalty. And I think there is a big meaning here because from the, you said 75 people, right? In 2005, 6? Yeah. So 75 to 450 is a big number. Honestly, I didn't realize this. And it's really, really very big. And 450 people is, I think today maybe very few dealerships can boast about the fact. We've always been talking about our 300 and 400 and 500 people, but this growth has happened from 75 to 450 is really huge. There have been a lot of achievements that we've all made during the last year. I will certainly speak about that a little later. But before we start, clapping for that, because obviously it is all of you who have contributed in a very big way to make that achievement happen. Before we really get into that, I want to call few of you onto the stage and give your views on how was the year last that went by. What is it that you believe, is going to be the future? Because remember, the last bit of Shekhar's speech was about the future. The future is about, I believe it's a very interesting future, provided you touch upon that harnessing of change. It's going to be very interesting. So, how many of you believe that the future is interesting? How many of you believe that the future is interesting for the commercial vehicle and therefore your alignment to that future? So, maybe we'll just pick up few names and find out if you have, and you can come and speak about your understanding of what happened last year and what do you think about the future. Is that okay? Huh? Just a twist in this agenda. Huh? Suddenly the room has gone silent. Huh? So I'll ask for a volunteer. Who wants to speak first? See, now VKT is restricting it to chocolate. Somebody was shying away from sitting in the first seat, so I said, look, you better come in the first or the second seat, otherwise you're going to have a lot of questions. Immediately from the fifth row, the person came and jumped onto the third seat. Bola, idhar tak to baithta hu, kam se kam mera naam to pehle nahi bulayenge karke. So, can we get a volunteer? Who would like to come first and speak about their experience in Kamal Motors last year? And what do you believe चलो आ जाओ. Good. A big round of applause to him. We have the mic. कहाँ आ जाओ? हाँ, इधर ही आ जाओ. Come.
Good evening, my dear friends and colleagues. चेंज, ये सबसे बड़ा चेंज हमने देखा है 2020, जहाँ पे डिजिटलाइजेशन हमको पता चला. हमें तो कुछ पता ही नहीं था. वेर एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे 100 लोग 200 लोग कनेक्ट हो सकते थे. ये सारी चीज़ ये 2 साल के अंदर ही पता चला. हर चीज़ की ट्रेनिंग, सब चीज़. कोरोना का टाइम चालू था, तभी हम सब लोग 8-8 घंटे ट्रेनिंग चालू था. वैसे भी ट्रेनिंग होता है, ये तब सीखा था. इतने टफ टाइम्स होने के बावजूद अगर हम उसको अपने तरीके से अलाइन करें तो उससे बढ़िया और कुछ नहीं. ये हमारा रिजल्ट्स दिखा रहे जो पिछले 2 साल का है. ये अपने सामने ही है, जो नंबर्स हमने किया है. जब भी मैं कंपेयर करता हूँ कमर्शियल व्हीकल और पैसेंजर व्हीकल, पीवी व्हीकल, तो मुझे एक ही चीज़ मालूम है, कमर्शियल व्हीकल का कोई डेप्थ नहीं है. हम एक गाड़ी खरीदते अगर अपने पर्सनल यूज़ के लिए, तो वो हम 5 साल 6 साल वापरते हैं. वही कमर्शियल, हम एक गाड़ी खरीदते, उसका 10 हो सकता है, उसका 100 हो सकता है. इसका कभी मरण नहीं होता है. तो इसको कोई डेप्थ नहीं है. और ये पिछले सालों से अगर हम देखते हैं तो ये डेफिनेटली मल्टीपल टाइम्स हमारा हुआ है. अगर पिछले साल का ही परफॉर्मेंस देखते, वी हैड क्रॉस 10,000 व्हीकल्स. तो इससे बड़ी खुशी और क्या है. आने वाले दिनों में जैसे कि इतने ई कॉमर्स कंपनीज आए हैं, इतने सारे मॉल्स आए, इतने मार्ट्स आए हुए, तो इसमें कोई ये नहीं है. तो इट इज़ अ ब्राइट फ्यूचर कमिंग इन, और ये मल्टीपल टाइम्स बढ़ते ही रहेगा. और इसमें काम करने वाले भी कभी डेथ नहीं होगा. अगर आप रिलीजियसली लॉयली आप काम करते हो विथ ऑल योर एफर्ट्स, मेहनत, इसमें कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है. दैट्स ऑल फॉर द चेंज.
Thank you very much, Benny. Appreciate. And now, is there a second volunteer? Come.
Good evening, Team Kamal. Myself, Sumit, and I am very much fortunate to be a part of this organization. I have been in this organization since last 13 to 14 months. Previously, I was working with a dealership, which was Bafna, and after that, it was a very difficult situation for the dealerships. And in 2020, before lockdown, it was very difficult for us. But I was very fortunate that I joined Kamal Motors, and I learned a lot of things here. And it's a very energetic environment over here. So that's it.
The energy should be said with energy. नहीं, not a problem. Anyone else? आइए. अच्छा हो गया तेजपाल जी ने देखा नहीं तो अभी और कुछ बोल देते थे.
So, good evening.
Sorry, तकला खड़ा रहो.
So, good evening, everyone. I will express my things that 2020, when I was the last in Nehru branch, March 23rd was the period where it's like about to close, it's like COVID, and it's like everyone is like going to shut the branch, and everything is like going to like, what will be the next, what is going to be happen. I think that time Ullah sir was there with me, and we thought that कि अभी यार ये लॉकडाउन तो आज से हो जाएगा तो कल से क्या होने वाला है. सी घर का अगर कोई ब्रेड विनर है तो वो पहला यही सोचता है कि अभी कल से क्या करना पड़ेगा या फिर नेक्स्ट मंथ से क्या होने वाला है. सो बहुत सारी चीज़ें दिमाग में चल रही थी. एंड लेटर ऑन 2 महीने तो ऐसे ही चल रहा था कि आगे क्या होने वाला है. 2 महीने तो पूरी तरह से मतलब क्या होने वाला है या क्या चलने वाला है कुछ पता नहीं था. लेटर ऑन MS टीम, जैसे सर ने बोला कि व्हाट आर द चेंजेस इज गोइंग टू बी हैपन, तो MS टीम से कनेक्ट होने का चालू होना जब स्टार्ट होना चालू हो गया, तो एक तो बिल्टअप समझ में नहीं आ रहा था कि हाउ दिस विल वर्कड ऑन. लेटर ऑन जैसे जैसे टीम पर आने के बाद में वी स्टार्टेड यूजिंग दैट टूल थ्रू जितने भी प्रोडक्ट्स है, प्रोडक्ट्स को रिफ्रेश कर रहे थे, टीम को कनेक्ट कर रहे थे कि यार आप ज्वाइन कीजिए. उनका व्हाट यू कैन से उनका मोरल स्ट्रांग बनाना पड़ेगा. इवन दो वी आर नॉट कनेक्टेड डायरेक्टली, बट इनडायरेक्टली ये कनेक्ट करके उनको ये बता रहे थे कि भाई एवरीथिंग विल गेट टेकन केयर. धीरे धीरे करके मुझे याद है कि उस टाइम पे स्टॉक भी बहुत सारा था आई बिलीव. तो वो स्टॉक्स का भी बहुत सारा प्रेशर था कि वी हैव टू सेल द व्हीकल बट वी कुड नॉट एबल टू गो देयर. मतलब हम मार्केट में हमको जाके गाड़ी बेचना है बट हम वहाँ पर फिजिकली अवेलेबल नहीं है. इवन दो एट सर्टन टाइम स्टॉक यार्ड से गाड़ी निकालनी है, लेकिन स्टॉक यार्ड में कोई जाएगा कौन डिलीवरी निकालने के लिए, या कस्टमर अगर लेने के लिए भी जाना है तो वो कैसे जाएगा. तो डैट वॉज द चैलेंजिंग, एंड वो चैलेंज भी क्रॉस करते हुए वी हैव सोल्ड दैट व्हीकल. ऑल द व्हीकल्स हैज बीन सोल्ड एट दैट टाइम, जितना भी स्टॉक था. लेटर ऑन फिर जैसे जैसे वो चेंजेस में, जैसे सर ने बोला डिजिटलाइजेशन, एवरीथिंग इज़ लाइक, वो जैसे जैसे कस्टमर को बताना पड़ा कि भाई यार गूगल पे आप कर सकते हो, लॉट ऑफ थिंग इज़ अवेलेबल ऑन नेट, यू कैन यूज़ दैट टूल, और पेमेंट किस तरह से भरा जाता है एंड एवरीथिंग. एक छोटी छोटी चीज़ एग्जीक्यूटिव को बताना, और एग्जीक्यूटिव फिर एग्जीक्यूटिव कस्टमर को बताते बताते ये सब चीज़ों का इन्फॉर्मेशन जो हमको पहले नहीं था, बट एजुकेट करने के बाद में ये सब चीज़ आई. सो दीज आर द चेंजेस विच आई फील दैट कि ये चेंजेस आने की वजह से तो हम आज देख रहे दिन. एंड दिस इज़ व्हाट आई फील कि ये चेंज और भी आगे और क्या चेंज आएगा, विल हैव टू मेक आवर सेल्फ रेडी. दैट्स इट. थैंक यू.
Thank you very much. You'll come up? Come, Vidya.
Good evening, Team Kamal. This is Vidya Shekhar here. I'm sure I have spoken to many of you all, but I really don't know. But this is an opportunity for me to get in touch with you and get connected with you. Coming to Kamal Motors, I have really seen it growing since 2005. It was a small, I can say a small shop, okay? And as we grow through the years, I have seen the Bhiwandi workshop coming up, the Vasai workshop coming up, and then it's all thanks to the support of the full of Kamal Motors team. And the motivation, it's always that we get to learn from others, okay, and others learn from us also. So every day is a learning process for us, because seeing Kamal Motors coming from that junction to this junction today, it's a big motivation for all of us, okay? And I know many of them, for example, Mona, okay? She's been one of the oldest employees here, Benny, okay? Valyaji, he's not here? Yes.
People, so it does not get called.
So I think the next person to be called is Valyaji, and he.
I've already done a deal with many people not to call me.
Oh no! Now it's you have to come here. You have no choice. So good to learn from this, along with the change which Shekhar just mentioned. It's always something. Every day we have to go through is to learn something new. Okay. Every day I talk with someone or the other in the office, or I'm on the phone, on Twitter, or TV programs or whatever. We always get to learn something new. And of course, and whatever you learn, it's better always to impart it to your friends. That's very, very important, okay? And at the same time, you get to learn from them also. So it's a challenge for us all day, every day rather, okay? And wishing you all the very best, okay? And the best thing I learned during the lockdown was we can work from home also, okay? There is a way, thanks to the digitalization, okay? And of course, all of you all put in a big effort to go through that part of our life, okay? But it was a learning lesson for us during the COVID period. And you look at the positive thing, what did we learn during the COVID? What did it teach us? Okay, so that's something which is very, very crucial for us, okay? And that will be with us throughout our life. All the best and have a great evening today.
Thank you, Vidya. Rajiv, आइए. Now though you can't say no here, under whatever circumstances. Chaliye. Look, a lot of complaints are going to get opened up. You decide what you want. Huh? He'll handle the complaint, and you know what you have to do then. That's it. Aajo, jaldi aajo. Come on. Because you have to motivate other people here. Youngest. He is the youngest in the team. Come on, आइए.
गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन. जैसे अभी कहा कि आई एम द यंगेस्ट, हाँ सेल्स टीम में आई एम द यंगेस्ट, बट नॉट इन कमल मोटर्स. ओवल ऑफ कमल मोटर्स.
Whom do you want to say that he is? Given the fact that the youngest means something else. क्या बोलना चाहता?
जैसे अभी सबने कहा चेंज के बारे में सबने सब कुछ कह दिया, तो हमारे सबसे बड़ा जो चेंज आया वो फ्यूल का चेंज आया. लोग डीजल से सीएनजी पे आ गए हैं, ठीक है? तो जिसके वजह से सेल्स टीम को भी अपने आप को चेंज करना पड़ा, क्योंकि वो उसकी आदत पड़ी थी 15-20 साल से. और बाकी ये है, चेंज तो इज़ वे ऑफ लाइफ. तो चेंज करेगा वही सरवाइव करेगा. दैट इज़ व्हाट आई थिंक.
Rajiv, since there is so much that has been spoken about change, we'll change the subject. आप आते हैं राधेश्याम, आइए. उसके बाद प्रेम चोरा को बुलाते हैं. Hey boss, you got to give a big round of applause to everybody who's coming here.
गुड इवनिंग. मैनेजमेंट स्पीच हो गई, सेल्स हो गई, तो सर्विस भी होनी चाहिए. अभी फिलहाल समझ में नहीं आता है कि सेल्स में हूँ कि सर्विस में हूँ. बट आते हैं चेंज. एक्चुअली आज की पीप का थीम ही चेंज है. लगभग 2014 से मैं इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ, और ईच एंड एवरी पीप में चेंज वर्ड आता ही है. आज पीप के अगर आप प्रोग्राम भी देखेंगे तो उसमें बहुत मेजर चेंजेस हैं. आप देखेंगे अगर उसके टाइम टेबल, बहुत कुछ चेंज हुआ है. चेंज को एक्सेप्ट करना बहुत ज़रूरी है. मैं अपना पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस आपको शेयर करूंगा. मैं स्टार्ट किया था मैकेनिकल लाइन से. हर 3 साल में 2 साल में कुछ न कुछ पोजीशन चेंज किया. एक टाइम ऐसा आया कि सेम ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में एक टॉप लेवल की पोजीशंस पे आया. फिर देखा वहाँ कुछ करने के लिए दिख नहीं रहा है. इमीडिएटली स्विच हुआ डीलर्स में. डीलर में भी काफ़ी कुछ करने के लिए एक नया सीखने के लिए मिला, क्योंकि टास्क में एक लिमिटेड चीज़ें होती है जो डीलर्स में नहीं होती है. आने के बाद रियलाइज़ हुआ कि टास्क का वर्किंग स्टाइल अलग है. लाइक लाला की दुकान, भाई कोई मैकेनिक नहीं आया तो भाई कल से मत आना. बट डीलर में टोटली 360 डिग्री चेंज था. यहाँ पे अगर किसी एम्प्लॉयज़ को भी कुछ पनिशमेंट देना है या कुछ करना है तो प्रॉपरली उसको वर्किंग स्टाइल को वैलिडेट किया जाता है, क्या कर रहा है क्या नहीं कर रहा है. वो चेंज मैंने देखा और मैंने सीखा इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में. एक्सेप्ट करने के लिए थोड़ा तकलीफ हुई, लेकिन चैलेंज एक्सेप्ट किया. फिर एक वर्कशॉप से दूसरे वर्कशॉप में आया, और सबसे बड़ा चेंज मेरी लाइफ में 2020 सितंबर में आया। सबसे बड़ा चेंज। लास्ट 20 इयर्स वही हब ग्रीसिंग, ऑयल चेंज, सब वही चल रहा था। 20 साल की चीज़ 2020 सितंबर में मुझे ऑफर किया गया, और मैं वहाँ पे एक ही चीज़ नोटिस किया कि मेरे सामने बैठ के कौन ऑफर कर रहा है, वो लाइफ में क्या अचीवमेंट है और किस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में मैं हूँ। विद इन 5 मिनट्स मैंने डिसीजंस लिया, मुझे करना है, बिकॉज क्या है उसमें जाके देखना था। और आप यकीन नहीं करोगे, वो लाइफ और ये लाइफ पूरी चेंज। आज मैं जो यहाँ पे खड़ा होकर आपके सामने बोल पा रहा हूँ बिकॉज ऑफ दिस, क्योंकि जब तक वर्कशॉप में था, अगर एक ऑडिटर भी आ जाए तो हमारा पसीना निकल जाता था, हम बात नहीं कर पाते थे उससे। एक लिमिटेड लोगों के बीच में हम काम करते थे, लिमिटेड स्टाफ होता था, लिमिटेड चीज़ें होती थी। आज हम एक रिटेल कस्टमर से लेके एक की कस्टमर, प्लैटिनम कस्टमर तक के लोगों को मिलते हैं, उनकी वर्किंग स्टाइल देखते हैं, उनका काम का तरीका देखते हैं, वो कैसे काम कर रहे हैं। वो एक जो चेंजेस मैंने फील किया है मेरी लाइफ में, वो मैंने कभी फील नहीं किया था। और थैंक यू वेरी मच वेणु जी स्पेशली, कि जिन्होंने मुझे इस लायक समझा और ये अपॉर्चुनिटी मुझे दी। तो मैं यही रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि जो भी जॉब्स होते हैं, कभी भी एक कंफर्ट जोन में नहीं जाना चाहिए। अगर आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलती है तो उसको आप एक्सेप्ट करो। हो सकता है वो आपकी लाइफ, वर्किंग स्टाइल, सभी चीज़ें चेंज कर देगी। और हमेशा से कंपटीशन किससे होना चाहिए? कंपटीशन मेरी टीम से होना चाहिए, कंपटीशन मेरे कॉम्पिटिटर से होना चाहिए, या कंपटीशंस जो टीआईवी बोलते हैं या जो भी बोलते हैं मार्केट में, उससे होना चाहिए। मेरी ऐसी फीलिंग है कि कंपटीशन मेरी अपने आप से, कि मैं इस साल क्या किया और अगला साल क्या करना चाहिए। तो हेल्थी कंपटीशन करो, अपने आप से करो, और टीम्स को साथ में लेके चलो। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Very, very well spoken, Radhesham. And the point that I would like to tell all of you is, in addition to what everybody else spoke, he touched upon a very important point, and that is, whom should you compete with? And your biggest competitor has always to be yourself. Can you be a better version of yourself tomorrow than what you were today? And for that, you have no choice but to change, because the day is changing. By the time you sleep over tonight and get over tomorrow morning, we all have to be very lucky that we get over the next morning. We've grown by a day. But what is the change that we've brought in ourselves? Is there something that we learnt on that particular day? Ask this question to yourself. And if you have the answer, and I'm telling you, nobody can stop you from your personal growth. As simple as that. Thank you so much, Radhesham, for touching upon that point. And there was also another important thing that he said. He said that there is a big change. I don't know how many of you noticed that in our PEEP schedule. It's a fact. Look at the PEEP schedule. Our usual way of having a PEEP used to be having a motivational trainer. We meet up for lunch, and then we do some activities. We agree upon certain action plans which we forget as soon as we get out of the doors from here. And then the whole story remains exactly like this. By virtue of the external environment, changes in the external environment, we get to do some changes for ourselves, and then we sail through. So this time around, we thought that, we would not have any PowerPoint presentations. We would not have any slides, whether they are in paper form or whether in any other form. PEEP is basically a a rewards and recognition program, and we'll keep it to that. We'll ensure that all the best performers, all the best efforts are rewarded, recognized, and then we'll have some fun and frolic. So this is the biggest change that we have made, and let me tell you that this does not mean that the training part, your personal enhancement in terms of your capabilities are going to be taken away. No. The intention is that we will focus on purely the R&R and fun today, and we will create training programs which will again be focused on your development, your personal development, which we will break up during the first half and the second half of this year. Now it is up to all of you as to how many people, how many of you are eager to be a part of that program. Not just because it will be the venue. And I remember one of the trainers telling us upfront on the first day of the training program that most of the people come for a training only because they want to understand the venue and the menu. And so if the venue and the menu are good, then we will certainly enjoy that. And we have a trainer with us who will fully endorse that. Anyways, now there's a lot been spoken about change. If there is somebody who would like to speak about organization has grown in terms of size in a very big way. Our employee count has grown from 75 to 450. Have we lost connect with them? So before I invite anybody who is new to the organization, may I request to have any volunteers who've been in that 5+ years category to come and tell whether you believe that there is a disconnect that has happened, and if yes, then do you have any suggestions to improve upon this? So any volunteers who are in that 5+ category who would like to come and speak? Now you guys can't look at Walia sir because he's already done his bit. अब तो complaint भी नहीं खुलेगा. है? अब आओगे? अनिल या विकास अपने बीच में आप आओगे? चलो आइए. उसने बोल दिया मेरे बात ही तू जाना करके. Come, big round of applause for Anil.
फर्स्ट टाइम मैं स्टेज पे आके माइक पे बात कर रहा हूँ. थैंक यू.
बिकॉज AMPL को जितना आपने टाइम अच्छा दिया है वो तो स्टेज पे भी था और माइक भी था.
माय प्लीज. थैंक यू.
एंड इट वाज एवरीबॉडी thoroughly enjoyed it.
Actually,
we got to know your hidden talent. चलिए.
बॉस ने 2 सब्जेक्ट मतलब यहाँ पर आज डिस्कस हुआ है. फर्स्ट चेंज. सबसे पहला चेंज तो मैं बताऊंगा कि लास्ट ईयर टू दिस ईयर मेरा प्रमोशन हो गया. यस एब्सोल्युटली. तो ये मेरे लाइफ में सबसे बड़ा चेंज है. ओके, जो एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं था मुझे. ठीक है,
पहले बार हुआ क्या प्रमोशन?
आफ्टर काफ़ी लॉन्ग टाइम बाद हुआ. तो और मैं क्या कहूँ ये कंपनी के बारे में, कमल मोटर्स. ओके, 99 में मैंने कमल मोटर्स में जर्नी स्टार्ट की थी. कुछ समय बाद मैंने जॉब छोड़ दिया था. फिर आफ्टर 6 मंथ मैंने रिजॉइन किया. कंपनी काफ़ी ग्रो हुई है. कंपनी आसमान की बुलंदी तक पहुंच गई है. मैं भी पहुंचा. ओके, मैं जब 99 में कमल मोटर्स में आया था मैं पैदल आया था. आज मैं कार में ट्रैवल करता हूँ. ओके, उस समय मेरे पास ऑटो के लिए भी पैसे नहीं थे. आज मैं कार में CNG या फ्यूल ओके इसी में घूम रहा हूँ मार्केट में। ओके ये चेंज कमल मोटर्स की वजह से आया हुआ है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर काम किया है तो उस काम का वैल्यू हमें मिला है। ओके तो सबसे बड़ा चेंज तो मेरी लाइफ में ही आया है। दूसरी बात, कंपनी ने हर एक समय समय पे हमें मौका दिया आगे बढ़ने का। जैसे स्टार्टिंग में जब हम ज्वाइन किए थे तो हमें सिस्टम लैपटॉप वगैरह सब कुछ समझ में नहीं आता था क्या है कंप्यूटर, हमें तो बस वो डायरी में नोट डाउन करना और निकलना है। कंपनी ने लैपटॉप हैंड ओवर किया, भाई ये तुम्हारा लैपटॉप है, अब तुम सीखो और इसको ऑपरेट करो। ईमेल्स क्या होता है, ईमेल्स कुछ पता नहीं था। ओके एक दिन फर्स्ट रिप्लाई मैंने जैसे हम ईमेल किसी को रिप्लाई करते तो अपर साइड में होता है ना, वो अपर साइड को मैंने डिलीट करके मैं लोअर साइड में मैंने रिप्लाई किया। मैं सोचा ये मैं ऊपर कैसे लिख सकता हूँ करके, बट ये भी मेरे लिए एक सीख था। यस तो जैसे जैसे लाइफ में मैं ग्रो होते गया कंपनी के साथ में, एक एक टाटा मोटर्स की पॉलिसी चेंज होती गई। ये टाटा मोटर डिजिटल हो गया। काफ़ी लोग मैंने देखे हैं जिन्होंने वो चीज़ को एक्सेप्ट नहीं की और उनको इंडस्ट्री से बाहर जाना पड़ा। मैं सबको यही रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ कि अगर हम कंपटीशन हमारे लाइफ में एक एक आते रहेगा, पॉलिसीज आती रहेगी, उन चीज़ों को हम एक्सेप्ट नहीं करेंगे तो हमारे पास और कोई रास्ता नहीं बचेगा। हमें वक्त के साथ हर चीज़ों को एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ेगा। सब बात तो चेंज और कंपनी ग्रोन के मैं दोनों को एक साथ मर्ज करके बोल दिया सर। मैं फिलहाल किसी से डिस्कनेक्ट नहीं हूँ। डिस्कनेक्ट एक्चुअली डिस्कनेक्ट वर्ड ही मैं अपने डायरी में रखता ही नहीं हूँ बॉस, क्योंकि हमेशा कनेक्टिविटी होनी चाहिए। क्योंकि सबसे बड़ी बात मैं बताऊँ कि मेरी डॉटर 2 साल पहले उसका लीवर फेल हुआ था, राइट। आई वॉज सो वरीड, मतलब डॉक्टर ने 35-40 लाख रुपया बोला, पैसा कहाँ से आएगा, सबसे पहला क्वेश्चन। मैंने डॉक्टर को बोल दिया था कि मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है, मैं कुछ नहीं करता, मेरी बेटी को ले जाता हूँ। उस समय कमल मोटर्स के ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, शेखर सर, वेणु सर, तेजपाल सर, सभी लोग मेरे साथ खड़े हो गए थे कि तेरी बेटी का इलाज हम करेंगे। ये एक कनेक्टिविटी है जो हम एक साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। आज भी जब भी मैनेजमेंट मुझे मिलती है सबसे पहले मुझे पूछते हैं कि तेरी बेटी कैसी है। कमल सर हो, तेजपाल सर, वेणु सर, शेखर सर, तो ये एक कनेक्टिविटी है जो हम एक साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। जो भी लोग कमल मोटर्स में सबसे पहले मुझे यही पूछते हैं कि आपकी बेटी कैसी है। तो ये कनेक्टिविटी ही है ना जो हम एक साथ जुड़े हुए हैं, जिनको मेरी बेटी की अभी तक फिक्र है। ये कनेक्टिविटी में तो क्या है, वी आर वन फैमिली। ओके तो कभी भी कुछ भी हेसिटेशन मत करना। अगर आपको कहीं भी दिक्कत है तो मैनेजमेंट से बिंदास आप बात कीजिए, बेफिक्र होकर बात कीजिए, आपको मैनेजमेंट सपोर्ट करेगा। ओके बस मैं ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा।
जब भी 2006 में सबको लैपटॉप दिया गया था, यही बंदे ने आके मेरे को बताया था, सर कोई भी मीटिंग में जाएगा तो सब जन हारमोनियम बजा के बैठा है। मेरे को 2 दिन लगा ये समझने के लिए हारमोनियम कहाँ बजाएगा करके। मैं बोला सर कोई चेहरा देके बात ही नहीं करता है, सब हारमोनियम बजाते हैं करके। 2 दिन के बाद मेरे को स्ट्राइक हुआ, अच्छा सब जन लैपटॉप खोल के बैठे हैं करके। यही बंदा है आज हारमोनियम यही बजा रहा है। मांग भी
सर एक्चुअली ये कर्मा है, सच में मांग रहा हूँ। थैंक यू वेरी मच एंटायर मैनेजमेंट कमल मोटर्स।
आजा विकास। अभी अनिल शर्मा ने बोल दिया आना तो आना ही है।
गुड इवनिंग गाइस। हाँ गर्ल्स वुमेन्स जो भी है मैडम। तो देखिए चेंज ये जो वर्ड है ना, अभी बॉस या जो भी मैनेजमेंट बोलते थी उसका विटनेस मैं भी हूँ, क्योंकि जब मैं ज्वाइन किया था व्हाट वाज आई, मतलब वो टाइम पे मैं क्या था या मैनेजमेंट क्या था या कमल मोटर क्या था। इट वाज आई थिंक 150 पर मंथ या 180 200 का डीलरशिप, वी डिड 14,000 लास्ट ईयर, 13,000 नियर अबाउट। तो इट्स अ बिग चेंज, और वो मेरे आंखों के सामने हुआ है। मतलब मैं खुद को इतना ये समझता हूँ नसीब कि मैं जो डीलरशिप या जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ज्वाइन किया वो देखो आप 200 गाड़ी पर मंथ, और पर मंथ मतलब अगर साल का अगर हम लोग देखेंगे तो 1,000-1,500 पर ईयर और 13,000 पर ईयर, इट्स अ बिग चेंज। दूसरा एक मैं बताना चाहता हूँ कि लोग पैसा दे के खर्चा करके मोटिवेशनल स्पीच सीखते हैं या नया नया चीज़ें के लिए। हमारा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो भी बड़े लोग हैं ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में, शेखर सर है, वेणु सर है, हमको फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट में खुद को बदलाव लाने के लिए या खुद को इम्प्रूव करने के लिए सब नॉलेज दिया जाता है। तो ये भी बहुत अच्छा चीज़ है। तो ये चेंज, मैं एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ। एक इंसिडेंट था 3 सितंबर 2005, हमारा कमल मोटर का पहला मीट हुआ था शायद एपेटाइट होटल में। कोई लोग है जो नहीं जो समझेंगे। तो वो टाइम पे सब एम्प्लॉय को रिवॉर्ड वगैरह दिया जाता है, तो ऑर्डर बुकिंग फॉर्म वो सब दिखाया जाता था। तो सब लोग बोलते थे यार आज ये क्या आया है, किसके लिए आया है, और OBF का उधर सब चल रहा है। तो मतलब तभी लोगों को लगता था ये क्या, कोई भी आके कुछ भी सिखा रहा है, क्या आ रहा है। लेकिन वो चेंज वो तभी से कोई लोग सिखाते थे, जिन्होंने ने वो एब्जॉर्ब किया वो आगे गए, जो नहीं वो बाहर हो गए। तो वो चेंज अपने को खुद को लेना, खुद को करना ज़रूरी है, तो ही हम लोग टिक पाएंगे, नहीं तो हम लोग भी समय के हिसाब से वाइंड अप हो जाएंगे। हमारे बच्चे लोग हम लोग से इतना एडॉप्ट करते हैं कोई नई चीज़ें जो हमको मालूम नहीं है। अगर हम उनके सामने कुछ नहीं सीखेंगे तो वो बोलेंगे क्या पिताजी है, क्या पापा है, उनको कुछ आता नहीं, तो हम लोग वाइंड अप हो जाएंगे। तो वही बोलना चाहता हूँ, जो चेंज ये पीप का जो आज का थीम है, तो वो चेंज अपना पर्सनल लाइफ, अपना ऑफिशियल लाइफ सब में होना चाहिए, और ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में आप रहोगे तो बिल्कुल चेंज हो जाएंगे, यही मैं कहूँगा। थैंक्स।
थैंक यू विकास। राजू, आ गया वक्त यार। ये चेंज कैसे लेके आए कि जब आएगा तो क्लैप करना चाहिए?
नहीं, मेरा नंबर सही टाइम पे आया। मैं काफ़ी टाइम से सोच रहा था क्या बोलूं। तो विकास ने सही मेरे को ट्रैक पे लाके छोड़ा तो उसको मैं कंटिन्यू करता हूँ। जैसा विकास ने बोला, बहुत सारा ट्रेनिंग लेते, मोटिवेशनल स्पीचर को लाके वो सब करवाते, लेकिन अपने इधर ही इतने मतलब अच्छे, वी आर लकी टू हैव लाइक चंद्र सर, शेखर सर, वेणु सर, जो इतना अच्छा तरह से हमको हमेशा गाइड करते, और जो भी अच्छे चीज़ें खाली बिजनेस के बारे में नहीं, पर्सनल लाइफ के बारे में इतना अच्छी तरह से अपने को गाइड करते, और वो बहुत बेनिफिट होता है, और मुझे तो पर्सनली बहुत बेनिफिट हुआ है। तो ये जो हमारे साथ है बहुत फॉर्चुनेट है हम लोग। और आज का मीटिंग में मैं ज़िंदगी भर याद रखूँगा, शेखर सर ने आज जो स्पीच दिया, रियली पूरा अपना टच किया कि हर चीज़ उन्होंने कवर किया। जैसा उन्होंने बोला कि यहाँ पर 50% लोग जो है अंडर ग्रेजुएट है, लेकिन ये लोग आगे बढ़ सकते हैं, वो एग्जाम्पल भी है हमारे सामने। और सीखने का कोई मतलब टाइम या कोई एज ऐसा कुछ ये लिमिट नहीं है, हर आदमी सीख सकता है, आगे बढ़ सकता है, और बढ़ना ही चाहिए, और बढ़े भी ये लोग, ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। बहुत अच्छा बोला उन्होंने। और कमल मोटर जो चेंज अभी चल रहा है, कमल मोटर कभी भी चेंज के बारे में कभी पीछे नहीं रहा। एग्जाम्पल है हमारे सामने, एक बार टाटा मोटर ने, जो इतना बड़ा कॉरपोरेट कंपनी है, उन्होंने एक HR का ट्रेनिंग रखा था, जिसमें ऑल ओवर महाराष्ट्र से डीलर का सब मतलब प्रिंसिपल और जो भी HR के हेड है और मैनेजर, सेल्स के मैनेजर्स को बुलाया था। हम लोग सब थे, वालिया थे, उल्लास वगैरह, शायद बेनी भी थे। तो वहाँ पर जो ट्रेनिंग दे रहे थे हमको, तो हम लोग साथ में बैठे थे। अरे सर, ये तो हमको सब हमारे इधर होता है, ये तो सब करते हैं हम लोग ऑलरेडी, ये तो सब सीखा हुआ है, ये तो क्या नया सिखा रहे। लेकिन बाकी कोई डीलर के पास ये था ही नहीं। तो चेंज जो भी आता है यहाँ पर कमल मोटर में इमीडिएट उसको अप्लाई किया जाता है। बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है, बस इसको कंटिन्यू करना है। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
नेक्स्ट वॉलंटियर, उसका तो लंबा स्पीच अलग है, इसके लिए उनको ये बैच में किसी को बुला ही नहीं रहे इसीलिए करके, क्योंकि उनको तो कुछ अलग बात करना है। हाँ अच्छा, वो देखिए, वो उसके लिए तो आ जाना नहीं। आओ मिस्टर देशमुख, आइए।
गुड इवनिंग फैमिली, माई सेल्फ भगवंत देशमुख। सर्विस हो गया, सेल्स तो पहले से है, तो मैं बोला अभी स्पेयर पार्ट का थोड़ा सा कर लूँ आपके साथ। यस, क्योंकि देखो मेरी वजह से सबका काम अटकता है, भले उसको लेस इंपॉर्टेंस रहेगा पूरे डीलरशिप में, लेकिन मेरी वजह से सबका काम अटक सकता है, वेदर इट्स इन पीडिया व्हीकल, सर्विस व्हीकल और एवरीवेयर। जोक्स अपार्ट, I have joined this organization in 2019, sorry. 2019. लास्ट 32 ईयर्स से मैं स्पेयर पार्ट में काम कर रहा हूँ। जो चेंज सर ने बोला वो आज मुझे समझा, भले वो किस वजह से था मालूम नहीं। आई हैव वर्कड इन 2-व्हीलर डीलरशिप, पैसेंजर डीलरशिप एंड नाउ लास्टली इन कमर्शियल डीलरशिप। तो ये चेंजेस मैंने देखे हैं, अकॉर्डिंगली मैंने खुद को भी चेंज किया है और सीखा भी है। वही फंडा 2-व्हीलर का ना पैसेंजर में चला, ना पैसेंजर का कमर्शियल में चला, तो धक्के खा के वही फंडा चला के उसमें चेंजेस लाने की कोशिश हुई। बाकी मेरा एडिशन या क्या था काम का वो मैनेजमेंट को ही मालूम। दूसरा चेंज मैं आपको बताता हूँ, इट्स माय पर्सनल। 32 साल से जो स्पेयर पार्ट में काम किया है, नॉर्मली डीलरशिप में ऐसा होता है ना कि स्पेयर पार्ट डिपार्टमेंट को इतना इम्पोर्टेंस नहीं दिया जाता, ये फैक्ट है। यहाँ पे मैंने देखा कि जितना इम्पोर्टेंस बाकी डिपार्टमेंट का है ना, उतना ही डिपार्टमेंट स्पेयर पार्ट को भी है। जो कनेक्ट के बारे में वेणु सर बोल रहे थे कि इतने साल से मतलब कुछ कनेक्ट हुआ है क्या, तो मुझे नहीं ऐसा लगता, क्योंकि बाकी डीलरशिप में भी देखा है, बहुत से डीलरशिप में तो ओनर का फेस भी हमने देखा नहीं जब तक हम रिटायर नहीं हुए कंपनी से। आज एवरी वीक हम इन दोनों से मिलते हैं, वेट करते हैं, खुल्लम खुल्ला बात करते हैं। कभी कुछ चीज़ वो बोलते हैं, मुझे लगता नहीं ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए, लेकिन वो फ्रीनेस है, जो भी है फ्रीडम है बात करने का। ये चेंजेस टुवर्ड्स कनेक्ट एंड टुवर्ड्स रिकग्नाइजेशन टू एवरी डिपार्टमेंट जो मैंने यहाँ पे देखा। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
We'll have one last person speaking. Whoever wants to come, choice is yours. Mr. Radhesham. Customer experience team है ना वो, तो he is all departments put together, and that was the biggest change that happened in his life. हाँ, इंश्योरेंस, आइए, आ जाइए सर, आइए।
गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन। रियली मेरे को यहाँ पे कमल मोटर्स पे 7 इयर्स कंप्लीट हुआ अभी। ये 7 इयर्स के अंदर मैं जब कमल मोटर्स ज्वाइन हुआ तो सबसे बड़ा चेंज मैं देखा था कि कमल मोटर एक फैमिली है। बाकी अदर मैं काफ़ी जगह काम कर चुका हूँ, बट इस तरह का एटमॉस्फेयर जो है, फैमिली एटमॉस्फेयर, कहीं पे भी नहीं देखा। इसलिए सबसे बड़ी चेंज है ये, और चेंज को एक्सेप्ट करना ही सबसे बड़ी चेंज हो जाती है लाइफ में। जहाँ कहीं भी चेंजेस होता है और एक्सेप्ट करना, दैट इज़ ए चैलेंज। और वो चेंज को जो एक्सेप्ट करके आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश किया, वो सबसे आगे निकल जाता है। वो जैसे शेखर सर बता रहे थे कि चेंज कभी भी हमें अपग्रेड करती है, नॉलेज अपग्रेड करना पड़ती है उसमें। अपग्रेडेशन इज़ द मेन चीज़ होता है चेंज को एक्सेप्ट करने के लिए उसमें। और ये अहम चीज़ यहाँ पे हर स्टेज पे, हर स्टेप पे हमें ट्रेनिंग दिया जाता है। जो कि हम डिनाई भी नहीं कर सकते। अपने जाने में या अनजाने में जो भी हम लोग सीखते हैं यहाँ पे, अपने सीनियर्स टाइम टू टाइम यहाँ पे जो गाइड करते हैं, और ये गाइडेंस की वजह से हमें आज इस स्टेज पे पहुँचे हैं। मैं एक चीज़ यहाँ पे ऑब्जर्व किया हूँ, अगर यहाँ पे हर कोई अपना रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी अच्छी तरह से समझते हैं और अपने आप को डेवलप करने की कोशिश करते हैं, जब हर इंडिविजुअल अपने आप को डेवलप करते हैं, अपने आप को रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी समझ के डेवलप करते हैं, तो उनका ग्रोथ तो होता ही होता है, कंपनी भी डेफिनेटली आगे बढ़ जाती है, जो कि आज ये रूप हमारे सामने है। कंपनी का जो चेंजेस है, इतना जो डेवलप हुआ, इतने जो सेल्स बढ़ी, हर किसी वर्कर, हर किसी एम्प्लॉयज़ की कंट्रीब्यूशन, हर किसी का फैमिली के कंट्रीब्यूशन पे आज ये संभव हो पाई है। और ऐसे एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के अंदर काम करने में अपने आप को गर्व महसूस करते हैं हम। लाइफ में यहाँ पे जितना सीखने के लिए मिला हुआ है, शायद बहुत कम सीखे हम लोग दूसरे कंपनियों के साथ। ये मेरा बहुत बड़ी मैंने एक्सपीरियंस है यहाँ पे। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
राजन बात करना चाहेगा क्या? राजन राठौड़, हाँ, थैंक यू। सब मिलके पूछ लेना ये चेंज कब होगा करके, एंड आई एम 100% श्योर ही आस्क यू ये कब चेंज होगा कि आप 6:30 बजे से पहले डीओ भेजोगे करके, हाँ। सो बोथ दिस थिंग्स आर गोइंग टू हैपन। देखिए कैसा है दैट बहुत लोगों ने अभी चेंज के ऊपर बात किया और सभी ने बताया कि चेंज कितना इम्पॉर्टेंट है, एंड ये भी बताया दैट आप अपने आप को अपग्रेड नहीं करोगे तो शायद आप यू विल गेट वाइप्ड आउट। बट आई एम अगेन टेलिंग यू दैट change in your mindset is also going to be equally important. Change, why I'm saying this is because as you grow of age, as you grow of more experience, you will get to positions. There would be people in your family, in your organization, who will also be aspiring to go up the ladder. वो होगा, and उस तरीके से अगर आप as your child is growing to the next level, he or she is 5 years now, आपकी सब बातें सुनता रहेगा, लेकिन 10, 15 और 20 साल हो जाएगा तो मे बी देर इज़ अ लॉट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस दैट दे आर गोइंग टू आस्क यू, एंड इफ़ यू आर नॉट गोइंग टू मेंटली प्रिपेयर योर सेल्फ फॉर दोज काइंड ऑफ चेंजेस, देन आई एम गोइंग टू टेल यू दैट you are only to be blamed for that, nobody else. The information that is available today on the click of a button is fantastic, unimaginable. आप और हमने जो growing up stage में जो हमने देखे हैं versus what is available to a child today. In fact, I would say there is too much of it, but all that too much is getting fed into this brain only, no? So ये सब चेंजेस भी अगर आप आपके अंदर लेके नहीं आओगे, इफ़ यू आर गोइंग टू एक्सपेक्ट द वे दैट यू बिहेव विद योर पेरेंट्स इज द वे दैट योर चिल्ड्रन आर गोइंग टू बिहेव विद यू एंड यू हैव टू बिहेव विद देम, शायद वो नहीं होगा. सो आई एम ओनली सजेस्टिंग टू यू दैट प्लीज़ कीप दिस in your mind very clearly, that while it is always nice to keep talking about change and understanding change and harnessing change, do not just do it only for your official purpose or anything like that. There is too much of it in the personal stuff also, and only that is going to get you peace of mind. Now that we've spoken so much about all these points, I just thought it's important to highlight all those achievements that we've made in the last year before we get on with the award ceremony. Now, it's been a great year for Kamal Motors in the 2021-22. It started not very nice, but all of you have supported in such a big way that we ended up doing the highest ever retail numbers for the year, and I think you all need a big round of applause for that. And I'm saying this because I'm told there are close to some 300 people who are also seeing us live. So most of these people are our employees who are seeing their achievements. So a big round of applause to all of you who've not participated here but are going through this virtually. Virtual is a big new word that we all learned in the last 2 years. Similarly, the workshop businesses also have done a fantastic job. All through, we've been struggling with the workshops being in red. Once again, it is really a big honor to know that both our workshops through the year, except for I think 1 or 2 months, have been, better than our costs. So our revenues have been better than our costs. And I personally believe that the business in the workshop is going to grow in a very big manner. This is going to be the big opportunity for all those people who are associated, attached with the workshops, because that change which has happened in the passenger vehicle business, say about 15 to 20 years back, is definitely going to happen in the commercial vehicle business. Yesterday, I was witnessing the ACE EV launch, and now there are so many more vehicles which are going to come in the electric version. Believe me, these are all going to be high technology vehicles. They are all going to require a lot of expertise. And these expertise is going to come only from the workshops, right? So the more you are able to, get yourself upgraded to the newer requirements, the more you will find that you are going to be very, very relevant for this business. And let me tell you that the automobile business, especially the commercial vehicle business, is going to be brick and mortar business. All of a sudden, you are not going to have these sold on Flipkarts and Amazons and all that. You can be rest assured for that, at least for the next 10 years. But yes, that channel is definitely going to open up. Inquiry sourcing is going to definitely open up in that manner, and which is the reason why we are all talking of digital leads, and you can see the kind of focus that Tata Motors is now bringing on the way the digital leads are being captured, how we are going to convert them and stuff like that. The next achievement is also around very high growth numbers in spare parts. And Bhagwant, let me tell you that the owners started with spare parts. So be assured that in this organization, spare parts is going to get its definite share of importance. And all those people who can focus on getting a good spare parts management will definitely be rewarded also in that sense. So you would have seen the kind of interactions that happen, the kind of depth that gets in the questions that get asked. So surely be assured about that it's not going to be anything other than that. Yes, we've done very nice in the insurance and other value-added service businesses also. I think insurance business has also grown. May not be growing in a big way in this year for the first 2-3 months because of poor data availability in the first 2-3 months of last year. But I'm sure after that, there is so much that we have done in terms of business that all those things can definitely come back in a big way as renewal. Because put it this way, 10,130 vehicles that we are saying in 12 months period, but take away your business of April and May, which did not go as per the requirements. So technically we would have done around 12,500 vehicles for the year if we were getting an opportunity to do the full thing in the entire 12 months. So I think that deserves a big round of applause for each one of you. We've also done really well on the CPSC, so that is also really nice. And everything which is going to be in CPSC is going to be tightened up in this year because they have come up with new parameters again, parameters which suit the TML requirements, and obviously parameters which are going to be very important for the dealership as well. But they want us to focus on newer parameters, and we need to ensure that is taken care of. So I think these are the key things which I had with me. There wasn't any prepared speech or anything like that. It was more about interacting with all of you, keeping it more engaging through you in this forum. I think we should go ahead by starting the rewards and recognition. And anyways, it's the loyalty awards which we have decided to start off first. So over to you, VKT, if you can start that. Thank you very much, and thanks so much for interacting well and coming up. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Hello. Maybe way back in 1990, when I was working in Nariman Point, I got one prize for a tagline which I made when I was a member of an Advertising Society of India. The tagline was, "Wherever you go, I follow. Wherever you go, I follow." I made a tagline for a shoe company. So I got some, maybe around 500 rupees or something like that. So I'm very much thrilled. So when, today also I got that kind of pleasure when Mr. Venu was telling about the PEEP, which I coined. Anybody knows what is the meaning of PEEP? PWP. You know anything about, because it is not simply coined like that, a fulfill of what is called LOB is a line of business. Like that. It is not a simple word like that. What is the meaning of PEEP? PWP. It is written full form, it is written there. But it has got a beautiful meaning. Can anybody say what is the meaning of the PEEP? It is an English, simple English word. Everybody uses every day. Everybody is connected with this PEEP. Anybody can tell? सब लोग चाबी लगा देता है डोर ओपन करने के लिए, तो डोर का ऊपर एक होल दिखाई देता है कि नहीं? एक होल है. That hole which is seen on the door is called PEEP, PEEP hole. The purpose of the PEEP hole is when we are from a very small hole, we are seeing the outside world. And here, at this kind of program, we coined this word to see the happenings around us within a small hole. And we have seen how we have developed. This is one of the most important and the best meeting I ever have witnessed in Kamal Motors, rather, because it is totally informal. But the learning you have taken is fantastic, is very much. And that is the meaning of the PEEP for which we are over here, felicitating the very good achievers of yesteryears years.
Yeah. Very good evening, Avasi sir, Vijay sir, Vineet sir. Thank you so much for coming over, and really appreciate that. See, this is our leadership team here. We have invited all the people who are a part of our core team in various of the lines of business, if I can call it, because that's the word that TML is very used to seeing. And this, in usually what we have is, as a format, we have some presentations that are made. We have a motivational speaker who come over. We do a half-day session with him. And there are various action plans that get made here and then forgotten as we go out of the door. So we thought this year in PEEP, we will change the format. We have said we will keep it exclusively as a rewards and recognition program, where we would basically ensure that all the people who have been doing a good job in the last year and the year before that, they are rewarded here. Also, every year we have this custom of rewarding people who have spent more than 10 years with the organization. Unfortunately, last 2 years we weren't able to conduct any event like that. So we have all those people also gathered here, some with their families, some on their own. While you had not come in and we were speaking about the term change, and we spoke exclusively about change and what kind of changes are happening in the EV business. So my request to you, sir, is that if you can come up and address all of us, and if that can also be around change, because what we saw yesterday is something which is going to be superb and very different. So with if you could come over and give us your precious time. So this is our West Regional Manager, Mr. Abhishek Awasthi. Not many of you know him because we got very limited opportunities to have a face-to-face meeting, courtesy something which starts with C and ends with 19. So we were not able to really meet up. And you are all used to seeing somebody else as a regional manager who used to come and address us every year. So sir, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
So thanks, Venu. Somehow I'm not a very good public speaker. So somehow yeah. So and when I was a child, I used to think I will also become a politician and I will become a chief minister or the prime minister. But my ability to speak in public was very limited, and that's why I dropped that idea. So, so good to be here first. And why? Because we visit dealerships and we interact with the dealership team. But meeting with the Kamal's team means something different. And what's different is that we are meeting the biggest dealership team in terms of the business volume of last financial year. So congratulations to all of you, and it's a massive achievement. We have in all over India, we have something around 400 dealers today, and we are increasing every year. So out of 400 dealers, different territories, being number one means a lot. It confirms there are a lot of hard work is behind it. There is a lot of sincerity and consistency and the persistent approach in working into the market, being close to the customer, understanding the changing environment, and then achieving. So it has been a great year in terms of the performance for the Kamal Motor. Now, when we talk about the performance, the one terminology we always hear, the market share. So in terms of the volume, it's great. In terms of the market share also, means as an organization, we set some target of market share achievement. In some territories, we are operating with 70%. In some territories, we are operating with 20%. And market share aspiration remains different. A small commercial vehicle, truck, CV passenger, and ILCV. So we set target for every product line for every year. So in the market of Mumbai, we achieved the target which was set in the start of the year for ILCV, for small commercial vehicle, and for the CV passenger. There was a growth, but there was a little margin in case of the truck. But there has not been any other state or a territory which has achieved business targets of, जिसको हम internally कहते हैं B0 target, budget target of 3 product lines. So in terms of the volume and in terms of the market share achievement, great job done. Keep doing this great job. And there will be a big cup waiting for Tejpal ji, which Tata Motor team will organize and bring it here. So this is one about the performance. The second thing, as Venu suggested, is a change. Now change is, I can imagine that people who we are talking about the change, they must be talking about certain, because change is a very essential part of our life. Means for our, in terms of living life as an individual. So there is always a change. The kind of thought process our fathers had, or when we were kid, there were different kind of scenario. Today's, so in terms of social norm, there is a change. In terms of technology, there is a change. In terms of overall behavior in the society, that is changed. So change is the part which is happening every time. The kind of education we want to give to the next generation, that is also changed, because life is changing, and the change is a part of the life. And when we plan anything, when we plan our personal finances, we plan our children's education, when we plan our children's marriages, I'm quoting more and more personal thing, because there also we take a estimate of the change, make a make them a part of our personal plans and then plan accordingly. So few years back, probably we were not though so much serious and particular about what education our children are getting, or what kind of money, what kind of house. So everything we make. So change is happening. We acknowledge the part of the change, and after acknowledging, we also accommodate that change aspect in our planning of our lives. How we are going to plan our life, how much saving we will make, what kind of every decision that change. We first anticipation change, and then making the plan, accommodate our plan as per that expected change. Now, so as it happens in life, it also happens in business. So business is also changing. Now, EV is coming, CNG, is coming. Government is talking about fossil fuel. Government consumption should be lesser. There should be flex engines. There are so much. Mr. Gadkari is making some announcements and a lot of discussion happening. So what will it happen? It will bring a lot of changes. Like people talk about EV. So let's talk about car industry. So now car industry, we are selling good number of vehicles. Our every dealership, knowing the arrival of EV and changing, sorry, that's one thing. But how it's going to change? So today, a lot of margin, a lot of service revenues are coming. Because as vehicle will move to the EV, there will not be any engine. The vehicle will be without engines. So what kind of service margins will be there? What kind of job cards, revenues coming from the workshop? What will be the profitability model of the dealership? It will change many things, and it will impact our life. So it's not a small thing. These are big, big, big things. Like GST happened. So GST happened, government announcement. But what happened? Because of the GST, the person who are the GST registered and people who are not GST registered, there was a lot of financial difference between them. So the single lorry owner, a small transporter, they will not survive. The market will move towards major fleet operator. So our key account business has to be more strong. We should be more connected with the bigger fleet operator. So one change leading to many changes, and then making a plan as per all those changes. That was very critical thing. And many a times when change happens, we take those changes as a very small thing. We don't put more thought into the consequential changes which will happen. And when we don't do this, what will be the consequential changes, then we will not make correct plans. And then all of a sudden we feel कि अरे यार ये तो पहले नहीं सोचा ऐसा हो जाएगा. सब पहले सोचा जा सकता है. It's all in the human mind has unparalleled capacity. Oh, it's limitless. I always talk to my team कि वो कहते हैं ना कि 1,84,00,000 योनियों के बाद एक मनुष्य का धर्म मिलता है. तो जो अगर 1,84,00,000 योनियों के बाद मिला है तो फिर तो मनुष्य के धर्म तो दिमाग तो बहुत तगड़ा होगा तभी तो मिला इतने योनियों के बाद. आई डोंट नो ये सच है कि नहीं है, बट ऐसा कहा जाता है. तो वी हैव unimaginable capacity. Many at times we ignore many things. We ignore, and that's why we don't plan. So change is happening very fast. Technology is bringing a lot of changes in our personal life and in our business life, and that there will be many, many consequential changes which will be because of those primary changes. That's one. So overall transportation industry will evolve differently. Fuel is only one small element of the change. Now, another change is overall the ecosystem infrastructure focus is more, so vehicle requirement and everything that has been happening for a very long period of time, and that will there. COVID impact has brought some changes in our life. So probably our digital platform usage has gone up, and it will grow manifold. Tomorrow, COVID may not be there and it will not be there for long, but the digital footprint that will remain there and it will accelerate. So tomorrow, probably we were very good in meeting the customer and going and visiting the customer. Probably now today we have to develop the skill connecting with more and more customer digitally. Oh, that today it look like a new idea, but tomorrow it will become an essential part of the industry. This is happening. This is going to happen. You can't stop it. Today it sounds as an option, but tomorrow it will become a compulsory part of it. So this is the era of change, and what many years back, what Mr. Ravikant once spoke on the same subject. He said, "Ki change was always there, and change is today, and change will be tomorrow also. But what is changing is the pace of the change. Means, when my father was there, at that time, getting a telephone connection, there used to be a waiting period. Then there used to be a black color telephone, जिसमें वो ट्रंकाल book कराइए and all that. So from that time to reach to a sophisticated phone, and that took 10 years. But from sophisticated phone to reaching to the mobile probably happened in 3 years. So the pace of change is increasing very fast. Because one, world has become smaller. Because of the digital platforms, we are more connected. People are having more urbanized mind. Even the small child living in a distant village knows 10, 20 brands of biscuits which different companies are making. When we were kids, we may have been knowing only 2-3 brands. But now today, गढ़चिरौली के गांव में और वहाँ पे भी रहने वाला any young guy, he is aware about everything. So world is becoming smaller in terms of the knowledge, and that's why transition of changes will be very fast paced. Very fast paced. You will not even blink and the change will happen. So then that puts a lot of pressure in us to prepare, think, introspect, and keep preparing yourself for various changes. So I think in a change subject, I can say this much, and later on we will discuss on one-to-one individually. I will love to listen your thoughts on the same subject, and then we can debate further. So thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for those wonderful words. Can I now take the opportunity to invite our state head, Mr. Vijay Sharma on? Huh? See, you got to give him a very big round of applause. And I'll tell you the big reason for it. He's obviously been a part of many of our PEEPs. Very sportingly, he's come every year without fail to come and grace this occasion. We've recently crossed 1 lakh of vehicles since inception. 1 lakh plus vehicles is what we sold in February. And the good news is that 45% of the vehicles have been sold during his tenure as state head with us. So this is a big reason that I believe he has contributed to our dealership in a very big way. Thank you so much, sir. Stage is all yours. Should we put a timer? Should we put a timer? So he can go on. Fantastic energy.
No. Good evening, everyone. And I am sure that you all are fit and fine along with your family, because last 2 years are not good actually from the health point of view, because you are aware when we met during last PEEP, actually it was 2019. Correct, after that in 2021 it was not there, 2020 it was not there, 2021 it was not there. So I'm welcoming all of you actually in this fantastic program actually, and I'm complimenting to Kamal Motor Managements also and all team members for a fantastic initiatives to bring up all the leadership team actually here. As you merely might be for RM, 90% people are new, but for me, only 10% people are new. I know most of them actually. So it is also my great time actually with the Kamal Motors team that from last 5 years actually. My 5th year is running as a state head actually. And मुझे वेणु जी ने बोला कि आई जस्ट कवर्ड 45%, so I just missed the target by 6% actually. I must sell actually 51% of your sale actually in my tenure actually. This was my target, but I just missed. So anyway, actually, on lighter part actually, first I would like to congratulate all of you actually, and please clap for a round of applause for all of you actually for achieving third time 10,000 vehicles actually. ये 10,000 वाली ताली नहीं है, 8,000, 9, हाँ भाई 10,000. So first I'll compliments all of you for achieving continuously actually this landmark actually. First thing, you realize your potential, what is your potential. Then if once we decided actually in any of our meeting, any of our planning meet or policy deployment meet actually, that we have to achieve this number, then of course Tejpal ji aligning himself very fast, and Venu ji cascade actually down the line to all the team leaders actually, and he starts reviewing. So 10,000 एक बार हो सकता है, मैं आपको बताऊं, 2 बार हो सकता है, but I think this is the 3rd year actually when we are crossing 10,000. So this is something very good actually, and I think you really raised the bar. So that is the only reason when our regional manager Mr. Abhishek Avasthi was in different zone, he used to ask who is Kamal Motor. But unfortunate, जब से हमने 10,000 हिट चालू किया है, हमारी एनुअल वो जो मीट होती है वो होना बंद हो गया है. सो तेजपाल जी एंड कमल जी मिस दैट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू रीच टू दैट डायस एक्चुअली टू रिसीव दैट अवार्ड फ्रॉम आवर सीनियर लीडरशिप टीम, बट विल ट्राई कि इस बार जरूर होना चाहिए इसलिए. सो रिगार्डिंग दी चेंज, रीजनल मैनेजर ऑलरेडी एक्सप्लेन टू यू, बट प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड चेंज आना है उनका. एक बात सिर्फ मुझे को एक ही बात, ऑफकोर्स उन्होंने काफ़ी बोला, बट क्या स्पीड के साथ चेंज आ रहा है. इफ सपोज चेंज इज गोइंग एट स्पीड ऑफ x, इफ वी आर चेंजिंग एट 5x स्पीड, then only we are leader. If we are also following x, then might be some other person will come and they'll hit us. So I would like to first highlight actually, which I mentioned some things I would like to bring all of you in knowledge of all of you actually, because some people are handling MNSCV. MNSCV people don't know what is happening in ILCV. ILCV don't know what is happening in SCV. और या एक होता है तो एक रेगुलर किसी एक ऐसी मीट में ही होता है. तो फॉर द फाइनेंशियल ईयर डेफिनेटली आई वुड लाइक टू हाईलाइट कि क्या रहा है हमारा. फर्स्ट थिंग इज कि 10,000 गाड़ी हम लोगों ने बेची है. एक्जैक्टली इफ विल टॉक अबाउट 10,140 व्हीकल्स का हमारा रिटेल हुआ है लास्ट फाइनेंशियल ईयर में. एक प्रोडक्ट जो कि हमारे बहुत करीब है, जो कि हम सब लोग बनना चाहते हैं, योद्धा. तो वो योद्धा भी आपकी डीलरशिप से 1124 गाड़ी बेची गई है. एक्चुअली मैं चाहूँगा इस पर 10,000 से भी ऊपर होनी चाहिए. अ गुड स्टेप फॉर इंट्रा. मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ, मतलब यू पीपल डिड एन फैंटास्टिक जॉब. एक्चुअली मैं आप लोग को बता रहा हूँ कि 55% मार्केट शेयर हमारा मुंबई में है इंट्रा में. इट इज़ अ न्यू प्रोडक्ट. हम लोगों ने डिसाइड किया था, हमने कहा हमारे यहाँ बॉम्बे में बहुत सारे फ्लाईओवर्स हैं, लोग ज़्यादा चलते हैं, रश ज़्यादा है, लोगों को ज़्यादा हार्स पावर की गाड़ी चाहिए. आप लोगों ने काफ़ी अच्छी गाड़ी बेची है, एंड द बेस्ट जॉब इज़ कि वी आर एबल टू अचीव 55% मार्केट शेयर एक्चुअली इन मुंबई. सो दैट इज़ अगेन अ एक्सलेंट जॉब. एक नई हमारी स्कीम आई थी CME-GP, उसमें मैं, वेणु जी और आपके यहाँ से भी 2-3 लोग काफ़ी, और हेमंत इंट्रीगल पार्ट था एक्चुअली जो कि हम लोगों ने की. उसमें भी हम लोगों ने 225 व्हीकल्स किए. द बेस्ट पार्ट इज़ जब कोविड में लोगों को रोज़गार नहीं मिल रहा था, तो हम लोगों ने थ्रू बाई सेलिंग एक्चुअली दैट व्हीकल हमने रोज़गार को जनरेट करने में हेल्प किया है लोगों का. इसके अलावा आई वुड ऑल्सो लाइक टू कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट many people, but राधे श्याम जी मेरे सामने दिख रहे हैं इसलिए क्योंकि he shifted from वर्कशॉप टू की अकाउंट मैनेजर. और जो कमल मोटर जो कि एक उनका एक, मैं कहूँगा कि एक ऐसा एरिया था जो कि थोड़ा ग्रे में था, जहाँ पे वर्कशॉप पर्टिकुलरली एक्चुअली, वहाँ के भी मैं कहूँगा ज़रूर आप लोग को अपडेट करना चाहूँगा कि जॉब कार्ड ग्रोथ आपके यहाँ 48% हुआ इवन ड्यूरिंग व्हेन Q1 वाज अंडर कोविड. सो 32,000 से 47,000 हम लोगों ने जॉब कार्ड्स बनाए हैं. ग्रोथ इन वर्कशॉप रेवेन्यू 58% है एक्चुअली, जो कि जब भी कमल जी हम लोग से मिलते थे, हमारी लीडरशिप टीम से मिलते थे, तो देयर वाज ओनली वन क्वेश्चन कि सर हमारा वर्कशॉप प्रॉफिट में नहीं है, सेल तो 10,000 हुई बट वर्कशॉप में लैंड और मैन पावर ज़्यादा है. सो दिस टाइम एक्सलेंट जॉब बाय ऑल दी अवर वर्कशॉप टीम मेंबर, ऑल 3 वर्कशॉप एक्चुअली मैं बोलूँगा, चाहे हमारे भिवंडी, वसई और जो भी हैं, काफ़ी अच्छी ग्रोथ रही है। और एक बड़ी रेवेन्यू है जो कि हमारे डीलरशिप के लिए, एक्सीडेंटल रेवेन्यू, जो कि एक हमने एक इनिशिएटिव लिया था कि हम इसके थ्रू अपना करेंगे। तेजपाल जी से वर्कशॉप भी हमने पीछे एक एक्सीडेंटल का लिया था, उसमें भी काफ़ी अच्छा रहा है। तो 2 करोड़ रुपए से हमारा वो रेवेन्यू वर्कशॉप भी 3.47% के करीब पहुंचा है। कुछ और अचीवमेंट्स में बोलना चाहूँगा। सीएनजी में हमारा 49% मार्केट शेयर है और कमल मोटर्स ने 1758 सीएनजी व्हीकल्स एक्चुअली टोटल बेची हैं लास्ट फाइनेंशियल ईयर में, तो जो कि काफ़ी अच्छा है। बट येस, 49% इज नॉट आवर मार्केट शेयर। इन केस ऑफ सीएनजी एक्चुअली वी शुड टच आवर मिनिमम मार्केट शेयर फॉर द मुंबई मस्ट बी एक्चुअली समवेयर अबाउट 65%। यहाँ से स्टार्ट होना चाहिए एक्चुअली, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने पूरे महाराष्ट्र में गाड़ी नहीं दी, वी ओनली गिवन इट टू मुंबई एक्चुअली, एंड वेन एवर डिमांड्स कम्स हमने मुंबई को ही टॉप प्रायोरिटी दी है। इंट्रा की भी सक्सेस स्टोरी है, कई फोरम में हमारी टीम ने आप लोग को बताई है अलग अलग समयों पे। तो हम लोगों ने जो भी गाड़ी बेची है एक्चुअली इंट्रा में भी, तो उसमें 61% जो कंट्रीब्यूशन रहा है फॉर मुंबई एक्चुअली, दैट इज़ फ्रॉम द कमल मोटर्स टीम, बहुत अच्छा रहा है। और योद्धा में रिटेल में जनरली वी यूज टू सेल इन व्हीकल इन कैश वैन ऑपरेशंस में हम लोगों ने ज़्यादा बेची है, बट लास्ट ईयर थोड़ा फोकस हुआ है। संजय आने के बाद काफ़ी फोकस भी आया, हमने एक नई टीम बनाई। तो संजय गुड जॉब एक्चुअली। मैं देख रहा हूँ कि रिटेल में भी 79 से हमने 279 व्हीकल बेची। आई एम ओनली टॉकिंग अबाउट रिटेल सेल्स, दो द नंबर्स आर नॉट सफिशिएंट, बट एज अ गुड आई कैन से इट इज़ अ वेरी वेरी गुड स्टार्ट एक्चुअली, एंड आई थिंक वी नीड टू सी how can we multiply our numbers by 3 actually, from 280 to how can we reach to somewhere about 700 to 800 units actually. ये मैं चाहता था, ये कुछ अचीवमेंट्स जरूर पढ़ के बताना, क्योंकि अवर वर्कशॉप टीम इज़ नॉट अवेयर, या हमारे जो एक डिपार्टमेंट है दूसरा डिपार्टमेंट को नहीं मालूम होता है। अब नेक्स्ट है व्हाट इन दिस फाइनेंशियल ईयर। पिछले साल की तो ताली बज गई, बहुत अच्छा लगा, पार्टी भी अभी करेंगे सब लोग, बैठेंगे भी सब लोग। अब इस साल का क्या होगा? तो जब मैं पहले आया था तो 6,500 गाड़ी का था, तो हम लोग ने पहले साल बोला था हम 9,000 करेंगे, बट वी कुडंट रीच देयर। 8400 पे रुक गए थे, 8400 पे। लास्ट ईयर कहा कि नहीं 10,000 करेंगे, नहीं हुआ। फिर कहा हम लोग 10,000 तो करके ही रहेंगे, तो पहली बार किया। लास्ट 2 साल हुआ नहीं, बट हम लोग का था। मेरे हिसाब से द वे इंडस्ट्री इज़ ग्रोइंग एक्चुअली, पॉजिटिव साइंस आ रहे हैं। मैं आप लोग को बताऊँ, अगर आप ट्रक की बात करें, पोर्ट्स ऑपरेशन बहुत अच्छे चल रहे हैं, सीमेंट ऑल टाइम हाई है। अगर आप बात करेंगे स्टील्स की, तो स्टील के प्राइसेस आपको मालूम, हमारी गाड़ी के आप बोलते हो ना कि प्राइस क्यों बढ़ गए हैं, स्टील के प्राइस बढ़ रहे हैं इसलिए हमारे प्राइस बढ़ रहे हैं। बहुत अच्छे कर रहे हैं सारी चीज़ें, आपको बताएं। एफएमसीजी फैंटास्टिक जॉब कर रहा है। सेम इज ट्रू विद आईएलसीवी, क्योंकि आईएलसीवी में हमारे पास जो ग्रोथ आ रही है दैट इज फ्रॉम द सीएनजी, एंड द गुड पार्ट इज दैट वी आर ऑल्सो सेलिंग अराउंड 80% ऑफ अवर व्हीकल विद डीजल ऑल्सो। तो हम क्या दोनों को जस्टिफाइड कर रहे हैं, दोनों ही कस्टमर्स को पकड़े हुए हैं। एससीवी एक ऐसा सेगमेंट है जिसमें एंडलेस ग्रोथ अभी भी हमारे पास है। मेरे अगर आप मुझसे पूछेंगे, बिकॉज वी आर हैविंग ऑल द प्रोडक्ट फ्रॉम पेट्रोल, डीजल, सीएनजी, सीएनजी प्लस, योद्धा क्रू कैब। आप बोलिए ना, यू जस्ट टेल अस द नेम कि आपको ये चाहिए, वो हमारे पास गाड़ी रखी हुई है। एंड सेम थिंग इज ट्रू विद सीवी पैसेंजर्स ऑल्सो। हमारे पास मैजिक है, विंगर है, डिफरेंट एम्बुलेंस है, स्कूल है, बसेस डिफरेंट तरीके की हैं, डीजल सीएनजी दोनों ही चीज़ें हैं। तो मुझे लगता है जब हमारे पास है, और वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग कि इस साल, लास्ट ईयर हमारा एक क्वार्टर नहीं हुआ था, आपको याद होगा, फर्स्ट क्वार्टर देयर वाज नो वेरी लेस वॉल्यूम एक्चुअली। अगर उस हिसाब से पकड़ते हैं तो हमें लगता है कि इस साल, मतलब मेरा पर्सनल टारगेट है कि कमल मोटर शुड टच 14,000 व्हीकल्स एक्चुअली। आपको लगेगा थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा है, बट अगर 10,000 हम 9 महीने में बेच सकते हैं, तो क्यों नहीं हम 14,000 गाड़ी ट्राई कर सकते हैं एक्चुअली। तो विद दिस I am wishing all of you a very good, very best of luck actually for this financial year, and be ready for this 14,000 vehicles. And इसके साथ आपको एक चैलेंज भी बताना चाहूँगा। मुंबई मार्केट आप लोग के लिए भी फर्दर टफ होगा, बिकॉज आवर नेटवर्क एक्सपेंशन ऑलरेडी टेकन प्लेस। आप लोगों को एजिलिटी और ज़्यादा बढ़ानी पड़ेगी, स्पीड और ज़्यादा बढ़ानी पड़ेगी। तो ये कैसा है, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर क्या है आपका कंट्रीब्यूशन, दो वी अचीव 10,000 व्हीकल, बट आवर कंट्रीब्यूशन हैज कम डाउन। इफ़ वी आर एबल टू मेंटेन द सेम कंट्रीब्यूशन, मैं आपको बताऊं जो आपका लास्ट ईयर था, तो आपकी 11,300 गाड़ी बिकती। मैं आपको बताऊं अगर हमारा एग्जैक्टली सेम कंट्रीब्यूशन रहता, जो कि तेजपाल जी को हम लोगों ने ड्यूरिंग साइन ऑफ मीटिंग बताया था। बट ठीक है, वो मिस हो गया, लेकिन बेस्ट पार्ट ये है कि हम लोगों को इस साल कम से कम 14,000 गाड़ी का एक टारगेट लेना चाहिए। 14,000 गाड़ी अगर हम लोग को बेचनी तो 1,000 गाड़ी तो हर महीने करनी ही है, आप ये समझ लीजिए, बिकॉज दैट काइंड ऑफ TIV इज देयर। हम नहीं करेंगे, कोई दूसरा करेगा, या तो कोई दूसरा टाटा डीलर करेगा, नहीं तो कॉम्पिटिशन करेगा एक्चुअली। सो आई थिंक वी मस्ट टेक गुड टारगेट्स इन सेल्स एंड एट द सेम टाइम फॉर द वर्कशॉप पीपुल एक्चुअली लास्ट ईयर हमारा अच्छा हुआ है, गुड जॉब एक्चुअली डन बाय ऑल ऑफ यू। हमें लगता है कि हम लोग को फर्दर 30 to 40% का ग्रोथ फर्दर वर्कशॉप में भी प्लान करना चाहिए विद दी स्पेयर पार्ट्स अलग अलग जो भी हमने हेड से मुकेश कला ने ऑलरेडी आप लोग को एक्शन प्लान दे दिया है। सो विद दिस वेनु जी मैं अपना टाइम फिनिश कर रहा हूँ, वैसे मैं फिर से आऊँगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट टू ऑल ऑफ यू। थैंक यू।
Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate, and you've carried so many numbers with you. I must tell you another number. There are 565 people watching us live, and if there are anybody from Tata Motors who's also seeing that, they will all be very happy to hear you speak only about SCV and not about any other LOP. So, so I was just doing the math when you were telling us about 14,000 vehicles. So I was just looking quickly at Hemant and saying 7,200 तो अपने को करना पड़ेगा अगर 14,000 वहाँ से कर रहा है तो। So on that note, can I request our new RSM, Mr. Vineet Joshi, to come over because he is going to help us sell 7,200 vehicles. Please.
Thank you. Thank you. And so let me welcome on behalf of Tata Motors team, once again, a very formal welcome to everybody for this program. And for me, it's like a first time, though I think Vijay, gave me a lot of insight. It's really a program we should not be missing. And I made a promise to myself in the morning itself, and I wrote a WhatsApp to Mr. Venu also, yes, my attendance is confirmed, and I'm definitely coming for this program. Because this, gives us a opportunity where, one, you interact with our own team, and we share the success, and we also set the new milestones for the next year. So first of all, let me congratulate each person sitting in this room for a fantastic performance. It's really a milestone we were looking forward to, and 10,000, believe me, calls for a lot of hard work, sincerity, I think, and each one of us, I think. So we deserve one more round of applause for each one of us. And I think the theme is well taken. I think the theme was change, and we all know that's something which is happening all the time. And I think I pick up the line which Mr. Abhishek Avasthi made, and that was the pace, because change is always happening, all the time it's happening, and sometimes it is good, sometimes it is bad, but we have to be a little vigilant, we have to be a little watchful. Okay? Are we keeping the pace with the change? If we are faster than the change, you get a first mover advantage. We gain a lot of things from the market. If my pace is slower than like when we, in terms of sales, we call, my growth is more than the market growth, I grow the market share. And if my growth is lower than the market, then we lose market share. So the pace have to be, we have to be a little watchful in terms of what pace we are growing and what pace we are changing. So I totally endorse this, 7,000 numbers. In fact, if you ask me this, I also, whenever I discuss with Shaumik, Hemant, Shivanand, I said Kamal is one dealership where we should be looking at nothing less than 600 to 700 numbers per month. And there is a potential. I think there are identified potentials, there are identified areas within the market, within the segment, which I think we all need to plug in, whether in terms of not reaching some of these markets or not reaching some of these applications. I think we still have a good headroom to grow. If you ask me, it's a very realistic, very practical numbers, and I can promise on the behalf of small commercial team, I will give all my best efforts, all our best of the resources, all our extra time, which can be given to the dealership to make this number possible. Okay, that's a promise I'm making on the behalf of my entire team. And the only submission would be, because I think I also don't want to take too much of time here, but then only thing is, market is changing very fast. Okay, now when I say market, it is also not only in terms of TIV, the customer expectation, the way the customer approaches, like for example, there was, I will not name the company, there was a JD Power survey, and there was a lot of discussion which was on how come so many things have been improved. The workshops have become, it's a two-wheeler company example, it's a pneumatic workshop has been put. We are doing a lot of calling to the customer. We are giving a lot of loyalty programs, points to the customer. we are giving a lot of freebies when they come to the workshop, and our CSI is going down year on year. Okay, now the only when these guys they went into the detail, the only thing which came out was the customer expectations are changing. Okay, today customer does not, they feel certain things are hygiene. When they come to your workshop, they want a glass of water, they want a tea to be served, they want a good sitting place, they want a good, a neat and clean vehicle to be given back to them. So these things are becoming hygiene. Now, what is next level of services? Maybe what differentiates you. So the point I'm making is we have to be little vigilant, watchful. Things are changing very fast. This year, believe me, will be a challenging year in terms of the competition. Because I am talking only in terms of the small commercial vehicle, a lot of players have come. A lot of players have, like we are planning numbers, they are also planning big numbers. So there will be a lot of bloodbath happening in the marketplace where people will be chasing the similar customers. Customers are also becoming very smart. They want to like our RM sir said, digital footprints. People want to go to the various websites. They want to go to various sources. They want to check what is the price of the product, what is the feedback of the customers. Is it really worth buying the product? So customer is also becoming smart. So it also depends how we handle these customers. ठीक है, अब वो नहीं होगा कि the way we are handling customers maybe 5 years back, the similar fashion we can also handle the customers. So the customers will become smart. The competition will become very tough for us. But believe me, the kind of strength and the core, still what I feel is in the market, there is no team like Kamal which really stands in the market. And my last line I would like to say would be, let's give best of the performance, and this year will be the best of the year for Kamal so far. And I wish you best of luck for the coming year. And we are already into a new financial year. And once again, congratulations to each one of us who's sitting here for a fabulous performance done last year. Thank you once again. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Vineet sir. And I'm sure that if whatever numbers that Vijay sir said, if we achieve, then again it is going to be our best since inception. So no doubt about it. Thank you very much. Now we'll shift focus slightly from SCV onto ILCV as well. So can I request Madhurji to come over and speak a few words for us, so that we focus on ILCV also, sir.
गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन। सबसे पहले आप सबको बहुत बहुत बधाई जो आपने माइलस्टोन अचीव किया। ये कोई छोटा माइलस्टोन नहीं है, इट्स अ गुड माइलस्टोन। सो फील गुड अबाउट इट। इट्स अ टाइम व्हेन यू शुड एब्जॉर्ब दिस। इट्स अ टाइम which reflects that yes, you have the capability, you did it, do it again. But few more changes you have to bring in yourself. What are those changes? Many things have been said, like our chief, RM boss has already said that times are changing and the pace of change is very fast. तो हमें अगर साथ में चलना है मार्केट के, तो उससे डबल तेज़ दौड़ना पड़ेगा। तो कहने के लिए आसान है, डबल तेज़ दौड़ना पड़ेगा। करना क्या पड़ेगा? क्या चीज़ें करनी चाहिए हमें अपने रोज़ाना के वर्क लाइफ में? क्या चीज़ें, क्या चेंजेस लाने पड़ेंगे? कमल की स्ट्रेंथ्स क्या हैं? आपका कस्टमर एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अच्छा है, आपका नेटवर्क बहुत अच्छा है, आप कस्टमर के पास, मतलब कोई कस्टमर अगर मार्केट में गाड़ी लेने वाला है तो आप वहाँ पहुँच जाते हो, राइट? ये आपकी स्ट्रेंथ्स हैं क्योंकि आप पुराने हो, लोग आपको जानते हैं। जिसकी वर्थ काफ़ी अच्छी है। तो अगर हम वो वर्थ प्रोडक्ट की कस्टमर को समझा सकें और उसको टोटल कॉस्ट ऑफ ओनरशिप समझा सकें और उसको ये समझा सकें कि 5 साल में ये उसका मुनाफा होगा, तो कस्टमर आपकी तरफ झुकाव उसका बढ़ेगा। तो ये चेंज हम कैसे लेके आएंगे? ये चेंज हम तब ला सकते हैं जब हम रोज़ इसको प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। तो रोज़ सुबह जब आपका दिन शुरू होता है, मेरा ये गुजारिश रहेगा हर टीम लीडर से, ILCV के नहीं, SCV के नहीं, MNSC, हर टीम लीडर से मेरा ये गुजारिश रहेगा कि अपने लड़कों के साथ एवरी डे एक प्रोडक्ट पे, टेक्निकल ग्राउंड्स पे और सेल्स पिच पे और टीसीओ पे बात करो। आप कस्टमर बनो, रोल प्लेस करो, 10 मिनट का टाइम रोज लगाओ हर प्रोडक्ट पे। आप देखो कैसे चेंज आना शुरू होगा। जब आप कस्टमर के सामने बैठेंगे, आपकी लैंग्वेज चेंज होगी, आपकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज चेंज होगी, आपका कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल अलग होगा। ये चेंज लाना बहुत ज़रूरी है। बाकी टीम का जो कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल है वो अच्छा है, ठीक है। तो इस तरह से ही मेहनत करते रहिए एंड आई एम श्योर जो विजय जी ने आपको टारगेट दिया है 14,000 का, वो भी अचीव होगा। हो सकता है 14,000 से ज़्यादा ही हो। तो आपको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं एक बार फिर से। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर द टाइम। तेजपाल जी, वेणु जी, थैंक यू एवरीवन।
Thank you so much for those wonderful words. Short, nice, crisp. People wouldn't forget it, 100%. Yeah. Can I request Tejpal ji to come on the stage, and we'd like to felicitate the people here. Sir, there's an Indian pratha to all these things, so it's better that we follow. Yeah. Aye. No, this is a good thing, sir. This is a good thing. Aye. Can I request Vijay Saab to come over, please?
सुनो दोस्तों, मैं हाथ छोड़ूंगा नहीं जब तक 14,000 आप लोग नहीं बोलोगे। ताली अभी 10,000 भी नहीं पहुंची, 14,000 वाली बजाओ ताली एडवांस पे। ठीक है सर, हम आपके साथ हैं सर, आप बिल्कुल नहीं है।
सर ये आइडिया आपने कल से एमओयू के सबसे ले लिया है सर करके। सर आइए, विनीत साहब आइए। आइए साहब, शर्मा साहब प्लीज। हेमंत प्लीज कम ओवर। अरे आइए यार, ऐसा क्या है? ईवी कितना होगा वो पूछ रहा है उसमें से। Who else we have from Tata Motors? रोहित आइए ना। रोहित is there, Gajendra. Is that Vipin? I can't see you from there. Yeah, आ जाइए। Anybody else from Tata Motors who is there? Yeah. Rahul. Yeah, आइए आइए, come. Come. सब मेरे को पहना। अरे आता है। चलो, दो ही लोग। Come. सब वारंटी अपना क्लियर कर।
क्लेम्स पेंडिंग है अभी।
क्लेम्स पेंडिंग है, ये बोलिए अब स्टेज। आइए अब। Come. Amit is like a return of the dragon for us. Thank you very much, Tejpal ji, really appreciate. And now we'll progress with the rest of the program. The first thing that we're going to do is felicitate all the people who've achieved more than 10 years with us, who've completed more than 10 years with us. So can I request RM and Tejpal ji to come on stage? For the first few, there are 19 of them. So we will do it batch-wise. So please be mentally prepared to get up from there and come here. Thank you so much. Yeah. VKT, over to you. The stage is all yours.
As Avasti Sab was telling, that speed has taken a very big pace, acceleration. But in Kamal Motors, that speed has never perished, annihilated something called loyalty. We perish, not do not. We cherish the loyalty, and to honor that kind of people who have been with us for a long time, for more than 10 years, one decade. We take a pride to felicitate them by giving them the awards of recognitions. I will be reading the name in the alphabetical order. The first in the list is Mr. Anil Jaiswar. He has joined in PDI Taloja in 2010. Chetan Shinde, Service Advisor, PDI, joined in 2011. Gajanan Gaude, PDI Taloja. Jyoti Behra. She is in the counter sales at Nerul. Kiran Matre. He is in the accounts, Nerul. Mohammad Salam from Bhiwandi. Mohammad Salam. Come. Monu Dugal. She is from Nerul, counter sales. Namrda Lokere from head office Nerul. Poonam Garage from Mira Road, counter sales. Samira Davis Mundakil from Mira Road. Sandeep Jadhav from Bhiwandi Workshop. Sangeeta Rajbar from Vasai Vanas. Sayaji Sonavane from Ullasnagar. Smida Patak from Mira Road. Sunil Kahar, Bhiwandi Workshop, he is in the accounts and operation. Tushar Patil from Bhiwandi Workshop. Rohan Naik from Mira Road. From this list, almost everybody is over, but there is one more man who has also completed more than 20 years of service, and he is behind us. Where did you? Mr. Venugopal Nair. He also has completed more than 1 decade. With this, we enter into the next award. I will the next category, individual awards. We have been has been told, awarding the people who have contributed more to have more improvement in the infrastructure and administration grounds. And for that purpose, we have got 3 people. And the first award we are going to give upon, I request Mr. Shekhar Saab to please come to the dais and give away this award. For improvement in administration. And the next one,
Tushar Patil.
and the third one, Anand Tiwari is from Vasai Workshop, Upkar Singh from PDI, and Tushar is from Bhiwandi. Yeah. There are certain good individual performers who has done well, as the TML team and our management team has told, to celebrate In 2-3 fields, we have taken the count. In various parameters we have used. And from the sales, we have found one name who has been selected to be the best sales manager. To give away the award, can I call upon Avasthi Sahab to come to the dais and declare who the winner for sales, SEV Cargo. This is for the achievement which has done in that particular LOB as a sales manager.
Yeah, his name is Vinod Bodke. Hi, Vinod ji.
Vinod has done a good number of 836. He joined in 2012. He is an MBA in marketing, and now he is working with Mr. Rajiv Walia, looking after Raigad and Nerul. In the next category, we have got another salesman, sales manager, who has this is the best performance in a LOB as a sales manager, ILCV.
ILCV टीम बैठी कहाँ पे? किधर बैठी है सब? कोई स्पेसिफिक जगह? क्या his name is Vikas
Chikne. Yes, Vikas Chikne. Vikas has scored a good number, and he has joined in 2005. He has been promoted in 2014 as an SM, and now he is a GM for ILCV, looking after Navi Mumbai and Harbour Line. That was for the 2 LOBs, and there was certain good performance which has been put up by certain leadership in the different LOBs. So this year we have selected the leader, the best performing leader for the year 2020-21, and the award goes to, I request the ever smiling, the silky smiling Mr. Vijay Sharma Saab to come to the dais and give away the awards. Yeah, it is for the leadership performance.
Sumit Malankar.
He joined in 2020, and he has done a retail of 1145. He has been earlier looking after Shakinaka and Mira Road, and now Mira Road and Vasai. Yes, sir. Yeah, sir. There is a difference between stars and planets. Anybody can say? Stars and planets, what is the difference? Stars and planets. They glow. They can shine. Okay. Planets cannot shine. Yes. Stars have their own light. Planets does not have their own lights. And certain stars, they rise above other people also. So in the last 1 year, we have selected certain stars who have shown a very good performance, and we call them the rising stars. And the rising star for the Esther year for sales, can I request Tejpal Sahab to come and give away the award?
Mr. Raju Gupta.
Raju has joined not much years back. He has joined in July 2021 and he has shown a very good performance. He works with Raju Chaudhary, M&SUV Cargo. And let this light be taken up and up onwards. And in after sales, can I call upon Mr. Venu also to come to the dais to give away the award for after sales, the star which rises.
Sagar Shela.
Yes. Sagar Shelar is working in Bhivandi, in Vasai, and he has scored the second in the Smartest Service Advisor Skill Festival which has been conducted in 2022. Individuals, when we stand together, we will not get as much as strength as we have, especially when Tata Motors connecting people and we at Kamal Motors fulfill the dreams. So both this connectivity and the fulfillment comes, it becomes a complacence feeling, a completion. And to have this full completion, we should have a team with a team. And certain teams in the last year have done well in different parameters, and we have taken different parameters how they have done well. And I request Madhush Sharma and Mr. Please, he also to come to the dais. The first award is for achieving the highest growth in a product or in a LOB for the year 2022. That is, we have taken how the growth has come from the previous year to this year. And this LOB have achieved the highest growth of 96% from the previous year. And the second line in that LOB was 76 performance has been done. And to declare, let me give this card.
M&HCV Cargo.
96% growth. Sir, I request both of you to come because it's a team spirit and the team wants spirit also. Spirit One's team. Yes, it is not that spirit, Hemant. Don't worry. It is not a living liquid. विजय साहब, आप मैं इधर ही है करके सोचा था. Please come, sir. Hemant. And this is an appreciation award for the highest growth for revenue generation in respect of, and this particular team have not only achieved the highest growth this year, as well as compared with the previous year also they have taken a good growth, and let the award be declared. Which team it goes to?
Yeah, Vasai workshop team.
Yes. They have achieved a growth of 69%, followed by Bhiwandi, 47%. Without service, definitely sales also will not become better. And the last year, lot of job card has been opened, and Vasai and Bhiwandi, they have been struggling who should go first, and the award goes for opening the highest number of job card for the year 2020-21, and the award goes to
किसको पूछे? वसाई बोलो, भिवंडी या वसाई? हैं? नहीं बताओ ना, भिवंडी या वसाई? भिवंडी के कौन-कौन सपोर्टर है? कौन-कौन कह रहे हैं भिवंडी? और वसाई? चलो भिवंडी वाले आ जाओ, भिवंडी.
They have opened 27,819 job cards, followed by Vasai at 19,313, 19313.
अरे राधेश्याम, भिवंडी का मतलब तुम हो हमारे लिए. तुम की अकाउंट में क्या कैसे थोड़ी चले जाओगे? फिर अलग से
ज्यादा भी कर सकते, ज्यादा भी मुस्कुरा सकते हैं. केवल थोड़े से काम चलेगा.
Spare parts team can definitely withhold the vehicle servicing, as Mr. Bhavan Deshmukh was telling. And you are telling that you can just withhold the servicing of the vehicles, isn't it? Aap Bhagwan hai. Only God can do that one, and you are God. And last year, the spare parts achievement for both these setups have been calculated, and one setup has achieved 1,309. They did not get the highest number. And the other number It is 1362 lakhs. And they will get the first prize. And who will get this trophy, this award? And the award goes to when the salesman and the sales general managers or sales people sell the vehicle, the customer satisfaction will not come unless and until it is delivered in time. And that too with a good satisfaction from the customers. And the team who has been doing this kind of customership delivery, customer satisfaction for delivering is our PDI Taloja. And I did not want to tell to whom it goes to. So let this award goes to PDI Taloja. Yes, for the timely and the better performance in the delivery of the vehicles in time. Pro-life vehicles. Sales of pro-life vehicles has been asked to be done by Vasai and Bhiwandi workshops. And last year, one of the setups has sold 39 vehicles and the other one have sold 33. And who has sold 39, to whom the award should go? Let the award be declared. The highest number of pro-life sales in 2020-22. For the overall performance for the workshop, and the award goes to overall performance between Vasai and Bhiwandi. And the last in the category of the awards for this team, that is the highest PSF score. That is, last year, the score for the highest team was 99%, and the second one, 97%. And the award goes to Till now, we have been telling only about sales, service, PDI. I also wanted to tell one more thing, a gray area where we have never touched. That is, Tata Motors have been very much, I am very much thankful that from last year onwards, Tata Motors have initiated one program called Super HR Champ. It has started from, I wanted to tell it. Last year it started, that is 2019-21. Kamal Motors, I got it. I was the champion for the last year. And this year, they have taken a very beautiful way to select the super champion. 510 parameters they have initiated. 246 authorized dealers have participated in the test and assessment. For the last 2020-21, different marks have been given, and the total marks was 100 marks. I have seen that most of the 50%, even 80% of the people of the dealership did not come up to 50% of the mark. The top level, that is from 70 to 77 marks, has been given only to 7 people. This is the latest scorecard for the last year. And maybe around 10 people have got between 50 to 70% mark. So the runner-up in the mark list was 77, and the first in the number was 95 out of 100. And the total number has been tested was 246. And the highest number stood for none other than Kamal Motors. Every team has a team behind a team. A team behind a team. That is Kamal Motors HR. Please come. I am very proud to tell that there is a team behind the team. This is unannounced thing. As far as please, if you want to take a photo. Shaker sir, idhar hai? Could you come? I can stand in 2 legs. And with this one, let us.
So we have a couple of other departments that have also excelled really well, and that has helped us in getting our CPSE scores to the next level. We all understand and know that customer experience is extremely important today, And for that, the biggest enemy for a lot of people sitting here is the customer experience team, because they keep talking about complaints and complaint management and complaints and complaint management, and nobody responding to that. Nobody able to give the right response within the tact expected. And I'm sure a lot of people are going to really say, yes, thank you for saying this. But let me tell you that in case this does not happen and if that team wasn't there, then our CPSE score would have gone for a toss, number one. And number two, we would not have had these kind of repeat customers. So forget the CPSE score for a moment. It's more important that we need to understand customer retention is going to be extremely high. And that's going to happen only when we ensure that the complaints that customers have raised are resolved within the appropriate TAT. Can I request Vidya and Madhura to come up on stage and receive this award on behalf of the team who's been doing this great job for pestering us to close the complaints. Pestering, she's come specifically because she knows that the people from TML are here and she would like to get maximum RM approvals and stated approvals right here. So come. Tejpal ji. Idhar hai. Tejpal, आइए. Sir, if you can please. Because now we are going to take a digital MOU from here as well as to how many of them need to be finalized. Yeah.
I would really like to thank Mr. Vijay Sharma for this. I've been chewing his brains for this and it's intact till now. Please do come. Do the honors.
Please come over, sir. अभी मतलब recommendation इनका approval इनका और जितने भी close नहीं होते आप समझ लीजिए कि इन्हीं से बात करना है हमको छोड़ देना Applause कम नहीं होना चाहिए यार when this team I understand yeah and finally we have to be so very thankful to the HR team and the admin team who has put across this wonderful show for us. I know we have just reached the interval part, but we will be handing over the stage to some more professionals, unlike the novices like us. So those people will take over the stage. Before that, can I request Mr. VKT and his team and Sunil, Prashant and Vinod to come on the stage and accept this token of appreciation from us. Yeah. Come. Now we are lucky to have the Tata Motors Munim with us, Mr. Arun Nawal Saab. So can I request him to please come on stage? Tejpal ji. बोलो नवल साहब आए, शॉल निकालिए. X by कुछ फर्क नहीं करता. मुनिम साहब ही है ना यार. आइए साहब. Sir, please allow us to felicitate you. Please. आइए. So thank you very much. You've all been a fantastic audience. Thank you so much to Avasti sir, Vijay sir, all other dignitaries from Tata Motors, and all of you who've come over for the event. Before I hand it over to the vote of thanks, Priyanka, please come over.
Good evening, everyone. It has been such an honor to be a part of such wonderful event, showcasing the talents of the deserving employees and the teams who have delivered their best performance during the last financial year 2021-22. I, Priyanka Rahate, an HR team member of Kamal Motors, on behalf of company, express our gratitude for coming here and blessing this August program. We remain thankful to Sir, Mr. Vijay Sharma from Tata Motors, Mr. Abhishek Avasti Sir from Tata Motors, Mr. Hemant Jadhav Sir from Tata Motors, Mr. Madhur Sharma Sir from Tata Motors, Mr. Vinit Joshi Sir from Tata Motors. Our sincere thanks to the heads of various departments, our managers and other employees, and their family members who are present here. Let me thank the management of Tunga Hotel, especially Mr. Rakshit, for enabling us to conduct the program smoothly. Also in the list of people who deserve thanks are Mr. Firoz and his team, who arranged the background printing, and the YouTube facilitator. Let me thank Mr. Krishna and his band in advance who would be taking you to a mesmerizing world of music. And finally, to the management team who make our dreams fulfilled. Hope you enjoyed this program. And once again, express our gratitude to each one of you who are here to make the evening a success. Thank you, everyone. Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra.
Thank you very much for keeping this time for us to be with us. And the next thing will be you will be getting a mesmerizing, dicing voice from a beautiful band, and get cherished, get thrilled, and enjoy the food afterwards also. Thank you very much for all the TML and for all the top level people who have come over here. Wonderful night. It will be a memorable one. Thank you very much. Jakas. Hello? Yes, there is a silky thing, a silky voice to come. I request Vijay Sharma Shah to come and have the voice to be heard to us. Please come.
थैंक यू विकेटी जी. एक्चुअली मैंने तो सिर्फ इतना ही कहा था कि एक्चुअली आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक्स टू ऑल कमल मोटर्स मैनेजमेंट टीम फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग सच ए नाइस प्रोग्राम. लेकिन मैंने देखा कि कुछ ट्रक एलओबी मैंने देखा है 2-3 बार, मैं पिछले 2-3 बार से आया हूँ तो हर बार आ जाती है. तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि अगली बार, मैं नाम तो नहीं लेना चाहूँगा, ट्रक को तो मैं ज़रूर कहूँगा कि आप ज़रूर अपनी परफॉर्मेंस रिपीट करो, बट आई वुड लाइक टू सी सम अदर एलओबी एज ए बेस्ट, जो भी ग्रोथ का अवार्ड आपको मिला था. जो 14,000 हमने मतलब फिक्स किया है कमल मोटर के लिए, देखिए आप लोग कर सकते हो, मैं जानता हूँ, एंड इट इज़ पॉसिबल फॉर कमल मोटर्स टीम बिकॉज यू आर हैविंग ए वास्ट नेटवर्क. बहुत ज़्यादा मैन पावर है, डेडिकेटेड मैन पावर है, टीम लीडर है, टीम लीडर के ऊपर जीएम है, जीएम के ऊपर फिर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट के ऊपर 100% आपके डायरेक्टर्स अवेलेबल हैं. तो विकेटी साहब ने या जो ये फिनिश किया था, तो हम लोग का तो ऐसा होता है कि एक शेर पढ़ करके ख़त्म करना चाहिए एक्चुअली, जो भी कंक्लूज़न होता है. तो मैं वो शेर पढ़ने के लिए आया हूँ. आई डोंट नो, आपको पसंद ज़रूर आएगा. आई विल रिक्वेस्ट कि सपने बड़े देखोगे. क्या सपना मतलब, या ख्वाब, ड्रीम. सपने बड़े देखोगे मुश्किलें बहुत आएंगी। सबके समझ में आ रहा है ना? ये तो वैसे आसान हिंदी में मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ। सपने बड़े देखोगे, मुश्किलें बहुत आएंगी, वो मंजर भी क्या होगा जब कामयाबी शोर मचाएगी। बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू। जोरदार प्रोग्राम किया अभी केटी साहब ने, आप सब लोगों ने इनके लिए जोरदार ताली चाहिए इनके लिए अभी। इतना बढ़िया प्रोग्राम किया इन्होंने। जब हम लोग घर में सो रहे थे, पूरे लिख रहे थे किस किस का है, डेटा से चेक कर रहे थे सही आदमी को जा रहा है अवार्ड या नहीं। नो नो, थैंक यू वेरी मच विकेटी साहब, थैंक यू, थैंक यू। उसके वो अभी एक एक करके भी गाने के बाद फिर दूसरा।
Check. Hello, test. Check sound, check sound. Check sound, sound, check. Sound, check, sound, sound. Test it, test it. Check sound, sound. Check sound. Check, 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 check. So well, good evening all. So my name is Krishna. We introduced a magical evening today, and I would request you all to please settle down. We got 2 options that you guys can sing or dance. So this is what I've been commanded for, and let's all enjoy the beautiful evening, and let's all celebrate this all success which we have contributed in our life. Thank you. You guys can sing with me if you want. I would request all to please come and forward and dance with us all. Come on.
Okay, so आप लोगों ने सब break snacks and all कर लिया है तो guys you have to come forward, enjoy the celebration. आप लोग शुरुआत करते हैं, हम लोग मिलकर डांस करते हैं. I feel
आप लोग भी आ पाएंगे.
मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया पलक पे मुझे खाक से उठा के। यार जितने भी यार दोस्त लोग यार प्लीज कम टू द स्टेज यार, लेट्स डू सम फील इन द म्यूजिक। यारा तेरी यारी को मैंने तो खुदा माना, याद करे भी दुनिया। तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, यार सा यार आया, याद करे भी दुनिया। तेरा मेरा फसाना। Check, check. Okay, so before we start the next session, I would like to call Mr. Madhur Sharma to be on the stage, please. Madhur Sharma ji, kahan pe aap? Suresh, right? Please, 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 come. Just two lines. Come, sir. aa jaiye, sir. So we have got Mr. Vineet Joshi as well. If he's around, Vineet Joshi. जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा। लोग संभालना चाहे लोग खुदाई तुमको आना पड़ेगा। जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा।
जाने क्यों ये लोगे है फासले तुमसे न जाने क्यों किसे बताए तुझको जाए जरा बताना पड़े बातें करोगी देखो सुहानी आगे तुझे समझे तू जानेगा तू जानेगा तू जानेगा तू जानेगा मैंने जिसे अभी अभी देखा है कौन है वो अनजानी वो है कोई कलिया कोई किरण या है वो कहानी उसे जितना देखूं उतना सोचूं क्या उसे मैं कह दूं 1 2 3 4 yeah. सब लोग प्लीज आगे आ जाइए इस बार डांस शुरू है मैंने जिसे भी अभी देखा है कौन है वो अनजानी वो है कोई कलिया कोई किरण या है कोई कहानी उसे जितना देखूं उतना सोचूं क्या उसे मैं कह दूं
Any volunteer in the house, please? आजा यार, आप ही आ जाओ। कोई बात नहीं, हम सॉफ्ट।
Start with my favorite song. He'll be my wife.
ठीक है
ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज अंदर गहरा था। करूं क्या उस जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। मैं माइक लेके आता हूँ
Good morning, everybody. ये मेरे हस्बैंड के लिए है, उनका आज बर्थडे है, इसके लिए मैं उनको डेलीकेट कर रही हूँ। ए मेरे हमसफर, बस जरा इंतजार, सुन सदाएं दे रही प्यार की।
गाना तो जीतू भाई के बनते बनते आपके लिए गाना हमें जो तुम्हारा सहारा न मिलता भंवर में ही रहते किनारा न मिलता किनारे पे ही तो लहरा फिर होती अगर तुम न मिलते अगर तुम न मिलते हमें याद जीने की चाहत न होती अगर तुम न मिलते अगर तुम न मिलते तुम्हें क्या पता है कि तुम मेरे क्या हो मेरी जिंदगी का तुम ही आसरा हो तुम्हें क्या पता है कि तुम मेरे क्या हो मेरी जिंदगी का तुम ही आसरा हो दिखाई न देती अंधेरों में छुपी अगर तुम न होते अगर तुम न होते हमें और जीने की चाहत न होती अगर तुम न होते अगर तुम न होते Also, अगर वेनु जी यहाँ पे वेनु सर if he's around, he also has to sing a song यार. कहाँ है वेनु सर? Okay, alright. Please start. सोचे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं ये दिल में करार करके नहीं ख्वाबों में बताया तुमको यादों में छुपाया तुमको ख्वाबों में बताया तुमको यादों में छुपाया तुमको मिलोगे हमें तुम जन्म कहीं ना कहीं सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करेंगे नहीं Hello. Yeah, first of all, let's cheer for him. यार तभी तो गिटार बजाएगा. Let's all clap for him. Come on. So good evening, everyone. Hello. पुराना गाना. Okay. एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई. एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई. ये क्या हुआ ये ना पूछो कुछ ऐसी बात
हुआ ये ना पूछो, कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई, अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई। Thank you.
I must say, amazing voice. You have to sing one more song with me. Any song, come on.
ओके सो ये जो सॉन्ग नहीं है, जस्ट 2 लाइन रहेगी, जस्ट फॉर मैसेज कि ये जो पल है आप सभी लोग कुछ कुछ गाए हैं, भले उनका वॉइस अच्छा नहीं है फिर भी वो गाए हैं, तो ये जो मोमेंट्स है हमें मोमेंट्स को जीना चाहिए। मीन्स ये दिन वापस बाद में नहीं आएगा, सो हमको मोमेंट्स को किसी भी तरह से एंजॉय करना चाहिए, पार्टिसिपेशन करना चाहिए। सो जस्ट टू मोटिवेट यू ऑल, हमको मिली है आज ये घड़ियां नसीब से, जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपके नसीब में ये रात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जागने के फिर ये हंसी रात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जागने से। Thank you everyone.
I like 2 lines for you, since you talk about that memories you should create. एक बार वक्त से लम्हा गिरा कहीं, एक बार वक्त से लम्हा गिरा कहीं, all sing together. हो सके तो इसमें जिंदगी बिता लो। प्लीज कंटिन्यू, आप कंटिन्यू कीजिए। ओके, यू वांट टू सिंग? प्लीज प्लीज। आप दोनों को स्टेज पे आना पड़ेगा, you know? आप लोग
आज हमारे दिल का हर एक किस्सा तमाम कर दिया, खुद भी पागल हो गए, तुमको भी पागल कर दिया। We love you.
हेलो, जेजुरी सव पुण्यक्षेत्र ह्या नाही धरणीवरी, अन तिथे नांदतो सदानंद हर उंच डोंगरी गडावरी। येळकोट येळकोट जेजुरीच्या खंडेराया जागराला या, जेजुरीच्या खंडेराया जागराला या, पसरणीच्या भैरी देवा जागराला या, वाईच्या तू गणराया जागराला या, गड जेजुरी वळा वाघरे चौगडा वाघरे।
I guess सबके राउंड्स आ चुके हैं, तो इज देयर एनीवन लेफ्ट बिहाइंड? सूरज जी आइए, सूरज जी जल्दी जल्दी आइए, जल्दी आइए।
आप एक बार
इफेक्ट। सूरज मध्यम चांद जलने लगा, आसमां ये है यूं पिघलने लगा, ठहरी रही नमन से मैं ठहरा किक ऑफ। सबके राउंड्स हो चुके हैं, अभी आपकी बारी सर प्लीज। जी 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 सर आपका नहीं हुआ सर, प्लीज 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 कम, प्लीज कम। सर आइए यार, चीयर अप करो यार, लेट्स ऑल अपलॉड फॉर हिम, लेट्स मेक सम नॉइज यार। वाह वाह ना। So sir is saying that he don't know any song, he will dance. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, step right, effect. Wait. मेरे साथ चलेगा। Why this cola very Why this cola very
किधर है पुष्पा, किधर है? What is that? वो तुमसे मिलके और maybe that simple song है अपना दिल तो ठीक है डन। ठीक है lyrics I'll sing with you।
check effect guys please cheer him yaar, please cheer him, let's all make some noise at least। Okay, let's do it, come on effect।
applause for Krishna. I think he's done a fantastic job. Fantastic. Well done. Thank you so much for coming over. And
Thank you for believing.
Always. और एक बार होना चाहिए कि नहीं आगे चल के? जब भी हम करेंगे इनको बुलाना चाहिए कि नहीं? अपना अपना जिधर जिधर सर्कल है सब जगह पे रेफरेंस दे देना. बहुत कॉस्टली है लेकिन फिर भी रेफरेंस दे देना करके.
But guys, make sure कि अल्कोहल हो इवेंट पे. तो थोड़ा
I'll tell you something. Alcohol event पे और बहुत ज्यादा loud music दोनों चीजों में क्या है सिंगर का क्वालिटी पता चलता है क्या? अब जो अंदर डाल दिया स्पिरिट के बाद उसके बाद जो गाया कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हाँ? तो if you have to really get your best out, then it should be a crowd like this. Nothing like this. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. It was wonderful. Thank you. Check, check, check. Yes, please.
You want to sing, sir?
Okay, so first part was dancing, second part is singing. Okay.
Hi friends, I hope that you have enjoyed the night and the night is going to start only, isn't it? Okay, thank you very much that we all have spent the time together on a fantastic note of happiness, a fantastic note of merrymaking, a fantastic note of informal chatting and connecting each other for getting the dreams fulfilled. With this one, let us close the PEEP 2020-22 with a happy, happy, happy note. Thank you very much. Good night.
Okay, so I'm going to sing last two songs and everybody has to sing this song with me. Can we dim the light, please?